guys, what's going on? F1 My Pawn here, and welcome back to Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, we had just begun the war against the heretics of the New Dawn, and we have entered into the first zone. We basically cleared all that up. We did a few quests here and there, but nothing too crazy. Ultimately, we did a lot of stuff. For this stream, what we're going to be doing is we are going to be going through the entirety of that area, and hopefully by the end of today's stream, we will have finished that area, and there might be a few more things that are waiting for us. But I digress. Without further ado, let's get into things and see what happens. Alright. So before I do begin, I should say, well, I should probably explain what has happened, because there hasn't been many streams going on, or as many posts as I've been doing as of recently. The main reason is I was just really horribly sick. I've only just recovered, like, a little bit, but I apologize for that. Just wanted to get that out of the way. That's why I haven't been posting much videos. That's basically it. But I digress. Let's go to the prayer halls. I don't want to sugarcoat or go into detail about what sickness I was going through, but overall it was just a bad time. But I'm fine now. That's all that matters.
This could be an opportunity.
Okay. Yep, we are now in the prayer halls. Alright, let's see. We got Medicaid, Lord Warp, shenanigans, got more traps. Plenty of stuff, to say the least. Okay. I guess for now, what we can do is we can equip that lore item. What is it? It's the headset thing. 20 to lore warp, or lore checks. There we go. We'll save. We'll use that just to get across to certain areas. We'll use stream 29 here. There we go. We'll just save it under... No, we do not want to rewrite that. We will save there. There we go. Perfect. Now we can rewrite as we see fit. Okay.
That's how it's done. I always get the job done.
The fetters that hold the victims are designed in such a way as to increase suffering. There's no doubt that torment is one of the elements of a dark ritual. We got some corrupted Ruststalkers and Wordbearer assailants over there. I don't want to deal with that just yet, but I will go over down here and disable the traps here, at least. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here, quickly disable this stuff. Gonna save, just to be safe. And then we'll be good to go. Alright.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Alright, that's those disabled. Now we can go to the corrupted cogitator, but before we do, the molten rock is radiating tremendous heat. The surface bubbles and hisses softly, as if the magma were incinerating the very air you breathe. Interesting. Something is moving on the cogitator's main screen, but it doesn't look like code. When you draw closer, the image starts to undulate this way and that, like the coils of an awakened snake. 2 pinpricks of light appear on the screen. Something is watching you from the darkness, flickering between unwinding coils. You know enough to determine exactly what happened to the machine. With your projectors, yeah, basically a bunch of scrap code infection. Alright, check for the presence of data crypts. The data crypts are in place, but its slot is protected by 2 rows of metal claws growing straight out of the cogitator's casing. They flex under your scrutiny, clutching the device even tighter. Let's walk away from it. We're gonna save. And then we will activate, I do believe. That shouldn't be too hard, all things considering. When you reach for the power station lever, the growling from your depths... Yep. Let's proceed with the deactivating machine. You make a show of removing your hand from the lever, and kick the power transfer relay located in the lower half of the cogitator's casing. The screen immediately shuts down, and the snarling inside the machine peters on its own. Checking the data crypt port reveals the claws have been unclenched, and you easily extract the data crypt from its sockets. Smash the screen. Yeah, just casual destruction of tech. Why not? Alright. We are gonna... Well, first we're going to equip our item here. Here we go. We will equip the rate of fire weapon. Let's see. Is there anything else that I need, really? Not really. Whenever you score a critical hit for the first time in combat, damage dealt by this crit is increased by 50%. Yeah, we don't need that. And Globes of Rapid Desolation. Increases the rate of fire of the wearer's weapon by 1. Each time an enemy is killed, Perplexed is inflicted on all other enemies in a 2-cell radius. Huh. So basically, rate of fire is increased by an additional point. And considering our current rate of fire, oh god. I don't think we need to go that far right now. We're better off with the plus 10 to our ballistics, so that is what I'm going to be... focusing on that factor. But I digress. Here we go. We've got Word-Bearer Assailants, Corrupted Ruststalkers. It's a absolute mess here. Regardless. There we go. The plan has been successful. And now, we debuff everybody with Steam by doing that.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Alright. We are currently in full cover, so we are just going to stick with that. As for Ulfar and Uralon, we're just going to keep them in the back. I think that's for the best. Here comes the Assailant. Oh god. Ow.
Pain won't stop me.
That's not cool. That's a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna start with a heal here, obviously.
I won't forget this.
There we go. We've already dedicated to our initial target here. This is gonna be our focused enemy here, most likely. Okay, we are going to activate Reckless Rush here. This is going to increase our damage output, most likely.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, no damage, but that's to be expected, to be quite honest.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, let's activate Wildfire here and Rapid Fire to get as much damage out as possible.
Who, if not me?
Okay, and with that, we will follow up with a run and gun here. Get a single shot in.
You should have thought twice before crossing.
Alright, now we activate Cautious Approach here. And there we go. Our defenses are as good as we possibly can get them. For now, that is. Alright, move your lead over here. Get the Chaos Marines going. Or everybody that is an enemy going, anyways. They're gonna start marching, trying to get a shot in.
For the Dark God.
Ulfar, we want to move you over here, so that way you're not a target. And the cultists are gonna just do their thing.
The Imperium is weak. Is that all you've got?
Okay, they decided to kick me. Great. That's annoying. Well, at least if these guys go down, it's not going to be a big deal. Like, I've kind of gotten used to them going down. But good golly. Hopefully this actually turns into something, but... God, this is going to take a while. Alright, Ruststalker is going to try and get at me, but I'm forced prone because, well, that's the kick. Ow. Alright, off they go. They're going to start firing at me as expected. I'm just going to be praying that I'm going to be fine.
I see with purpose.
Alright, cultists are doing their thing. Okay, you get kicked there. There you go. Alright, I'm no longer stunned. That's the good thing. Let's do a burst fire here. That's actually good for us because it'll allow for a us to activate Reckless Rush here, and it'll allow for a wildfire alongside all the buffs that we ever need. So we'll activate this, and devastating attack. I'll move over here because our defenses are absurdly good now. I'm gonna focus my assault this direction.
You never stood a chance.
There we go.
Who if not me?
We'll do a run and gun here, but only so I can actually get another pot shot here.
On it.
There we go, and then we do an entrench. That way we end our turn, get one extra point to work with, thus meaning we got more access to points that we can work with combat-wise. But I digress. Chaos Marines are not going to be able to do much, and yeah, we'll be on our way. Alright, you are going to be chasing after Vorg, most likely.
With purpose.
There we go. We are going to use steady superiority here.
To witness this.
Alright. I think for this particular moment, we want to use Reckless Rush. This is going to double our points here. We are going to temporarily turn off Cautious Approach for the occasion, because we need this so we can deal as much damage as we possibly can here.
On it.
I'll activate everything that we need. There we go. Start wounding the Word Bearer assailant like a lot.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Okay. We will mow these guys
I'll
down.
make it happen.
Hoorah. Alright, activate
I'll
Revel
see
and
to it
Slaughter.
personally.
Throw in a Wildfire.
Me. I'll see to
Deal
it
with the
personally.
Word Bearer assailant again. Nice. Run and gun. That'll give us even more space to work with, and while I don't have cover, I can certainly get into a position where it's hard for them to charge me. I guess here'd probably be ideal.
What do we have here?
Let's go for an attack here. There we go. Oh, there's a secret here. Cool. And I guess with that, we can activate these two.
Personally.
And we will entrench here, even though we don't have cover. Okay, they're trying their absolute best to take us out. We're taking some damage, as expected. Alright.
For the dark gods.
Ow. Hopefully they don't kick me. Okay, they didn't kick me, but I am getting lower in HP.
I owe you a debt.
It shouldn't be too hard to deal with this guy. I mean, we are point blank on this guy now. Activate Reckless Rush here. Alright. Already activated Rapid Fire and Concentrated Fire, so we just need Devastating Attack here. There we go. We can get a quick free reload if we so desire.
I'll see to it personally.
And you know what? A free reload, not a bad thing.
It's as good as done.
Hey.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, and then we will activate Cautious Approach to get us our defense in its full glory. Chaos Marines are going to try everything they can to deal damage to us, but thankfully, our defenses are going to be fine at this point. Yeah, they're going to keep trying to attack, but our dodge is just absurdly good now at this point. And we'll get some HP to work with, so there you go. Oh, I am now knocked prone. Well, hopefully we don't perish. Alright. We'll just pray that we're gonna be fine. Worst case, I have to reload, but I do believe we'll be fine for the most part. Do I save here? I'm gonna save under pain, actually. That's probably for the best. I know for a fact that we're gonna be knocked... Well, worst case, we get kicked again, but I don't think we're gonna be that bad off. Hopefully. Yeah, we get kicked again, as expected. That's the only annoying thing. We're gonna be constantly kicked. We'll be fine, obviously, but, ow. Will you stop kicking me?
For the dark gods.
Thank you for not knocking me prone, at least. Good God. Alright, well, first and foremost, we're obviously healing.
I won't forget this.
Alright, we're gonna activate Firearm Mastery here now.
Accept your lot.
Okay, we're gonna start with a
On it.
hot shot. There we go.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Activate Rapid Fire, Concentrated Fire, and Devastating Attack.
It's as good as done.
Turn off,
I'll make it happen.
turn on Reckless Rush, turn on Cautious Approach. There we go.
I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
Alright.
Who, if not me?
Alright, we're moving over to here.
I refuse. I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Alright, we're gonna go for the 95 here.
Your end was inevitable.
There we go.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
We can't fire against him, but we can certainly activate
I'll
this.
see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Okay, well, we're ending there, because we can't really target anything else. That's fine, though.
You bite like a paw.
Alright, we're gonna activate Reckless
This is
Rush
good as
here.
done.
If I target here, that should be fine.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, we need to go here.
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
Alright.
Who, if not me? Another enemy
Done.
down.
God, that's a lot of enemies, but we managed to do it in the end, so can't complain.
Let us not dawdle.
Alright, we got a Rending Chain Axe. That's a Warrior Heretical, so we put that away. We gotta make sure it's always going to the cargo, so there you go. But overall, we managed to do well in the end. We managed to even get another level up on top of that, so that's pretty cool. We get an available talent and available skill. Currently, it looks like everything except for Carouse, Commerce, and Persuasion need to be leveled up. Out of everything, I think I'm gonna go with Persuasion here. Because Persuasion obviously is the better option. We get a first tier archetype talent, specifically as well. For each adjacent ally, soldier gains X amount of more damage to enemies, which we don't have X additional allies for our damage. Soldier uses demolition instead of intelligence to use to determine additional damage from attacks. Basically, we take the intelligence and yeah. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm gonna be increasing my intelligence anyways, so it's not like it's a huge deal, so... Point blank is tempting, I must admit, but I shouldn't need anything from the soldier tree anymore, unless I want swift slaughter. In which case, we get for every 2 kills we get, we basically get way more. I don't necessarily need that, so I'm not gonna focus on that rather. Let's see. I guess unpredictable would probably be good. 3+ agility bonus, which is currently 7, so 10% critical hit chance, and it's doubled against enemies for which the soldier is protected by cover. That's probably for the best, considering our crit rate is, meh? Or at least it's hit or miss. This will just guarantee way more crits, so that's probably for the best. And like I said, we're gonna go Persuasion here. Odd choice, but considering that everything else is, you know, up in the 130s now, or 120s, probably for the best. mean, either way, it's going to increase slowly but surely. Carouse is going to be next on our list, most likely, because commerce is going to increase exceptionally well with intelligence boosts. But I digress. Rambling aside, I do believe we are going to want to heal up. Or at the very least, give Uralon some healing. Alright, well, for now, let's give ourselves some medkits. I'm not sure whether we can cure the crippled legs or whatnot, but we'll attempt to remove one old injury, at least, from Uralon. So we're going to save here and try and get that done. I do believe because of our high Medicaid, it's possible, so it's not going to be a huge deal if we succeed.
State your intention.
I know how to take risks.
Heal Uralon.
I must. Thank you.
I need your full cooperation.
Nope.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
Okay, so that's not going to heal then. We can use skin patches though, so that is also viable.
Hold still.
I must. Thank you.
There we go. There goes all the
You've
traumas.
offered me another chance.
There we go.
Keep your wits about you.
And we can open this door, because there was something here, supposedly. A bunch of loot, from the looks of it. Nice. And we make a tech use here, or demolition check. I do believe tech use is the way to go, so we'll save here. So that way we can successfully handle this issue with relative ease. Alright.
I always get
Oh,
the
nice.
job done.
We managed to succeed. Triumph of the Stalwart. A two-handed ranged flamer. When attacking Xenos and Daemons with this flamer, the power of burning inflicted by its attacks is increased by 20. Kinda sad I can't get the Adeptus Astartes upgrade, because that would have been nice, but unfortunately that's just not plausible. We will always add these cargo bits to... We'll just add those to cargo. It would have been nice to have, but again, it's Adeptus Astartes equipment, so we can't really utilize it as much as we want. Raged Fire Plasma Gun. Tempting, but it's not gonna help here, I'm betting. But we'll grab it anyways, because why not? Plasma guns are interesting.
Keep my options open.
Regardless, we'll grab that. We got a few doors here and there, nothing too crazy. And just another sniper rifle.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything more, as far as I'm aware, anyways. Alright. Alright, now, before we go, we're gonna save here, because this does matter. And I'm going to walk it, well, I guess we can just walk in normally, but there is a reason why I'm being cautious here specifically. Yep. So yeah, this entire area gets covered in Void Warp stuff. And it's not the good kind either. It's going to give you injuries the more you walk into the purple ooze. So you actually gotta navigate carefully here.
I sought out the far seers of Kruderach.
Ow.
But instead of relief and peace, the truth of their fate filled my heart with bitterness.
I'm gonna have to reload because obviously that triggered one of the damaging things. But yeah, no, if you're not careful, you will get wounded by the smog. Which is not cool. I wish there were an easy way to disable the smog, but unfortunately there isn't. So you just sort of have to deal with it. So
Always keep your eye
you
on
gotta
the
be
prize.
very in line with the camera. Make sure you're not going overboard
I sought
on
out
where
the
you're going.
Farseers of Cruderach, but instead of relief and peace, the truth of their fate filled my heart with bitterness.
Alright. A tome containing warnings of the Omnissiah. This set of unshakable tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus is hidden in the eyes of the layman with a special binaric cipher. Only anointed tech priests can divine the sacred knowledge of this folio.
What a sly and devious soul you possess, inhuman. You pretend to be capable of feeling so that we might lower our guard. But all I see is a scrawny abomination with a
Okay.
cold heart.
Come I accept.
The statue was vandalized and mutilated, but even in its form, a figure in a robe is recognizable as one of the revered tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Alright, nice.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
But yeah, if you're careful, you can easily get through here. It's not that big a deal, but yeah, Uralon the Cruel is nearby, but of course we can't get to him.
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris. Heavy is the gate of the wolf.
Okay.
Let's not waste time with
Whose innards need take leave of their god?
What is it?
Alright, but it does seem that we can just sneak through with a relative ease. It's not like it's a huge deal. Here we go.
I cannot
I have a nose
And
for
before we go
profit
any further,
and a
I'm going to
taste for
save here,
adventure.
because there is more than meets the eye here. So we're going to take advantage of the area here, and just go to a certain area. Or at least we're going to go to the other side here. That is the intended plan.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright. I'm doing this mainly so I can get to the cogitational computer. Because there is merit to going there, at the very least. Mainly because of the things that we've
This
been
could be
collecting
an
thus far.
opportunity.
But I digress. Grab those. Alright. Now if we go over here.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, we are now at the computational cogitator here. We're gonna save. And we will try and pry this device open to grab the cogitator stuff. And of course destroy the computer.
Just as I planned.
The manufactorum has been completely converted from rock and metal processing to a much more sinister purpose. The lines have been set up to manufacture shells for Daemon engines. Oh god. Not cool.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, and with that, we can open up this door, but, well, we could have, but unfortunately that's not the case here.
Is there money to be made?
Otherwise, we would have opened it. But alas, we've managed to get through here. Ultimately, it's the other way around if you want to avoid that Space Marine fight. This is honestly easier, and it gives experience
Always keep
anyways
your
if you
eye
go
on
this
the
route,
prize.
so it's probably for the best that you go this way. But either way, this little trap zone doesn't really stop, so... Regardless,
Rise to the
we've
top,
managed to make our
or
way
get
through.
left
We're
in
going
the
to save
dust.
here. And we are going to continue on, as planned. At the very least, the logic test was enough for experience, so that's cool. Alright.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, so if we go this way, we're going to get to Uralon the Cruel, but obviously we want to go this way, because I do believe this is where Ulfar's quest needs to be done. Yep, going by everything here. We got ourselves some interesting combat to be perceived here. Let's see. I am mildly curious to see what happens.
Let us not dawdle.
Tear them to shreds, brothers!
The Vox speakers on the ancient monster's armor emit a blood-curdling screech that turns into the unholy murmurs of countless voices. Collect the blood of the false believers in our cup. Reap of their pitiful striving. Drink from their sorrow, and the laughter of the true gods will thunder in your ears. Halbrand looks up from the bodies of his fallen brothers. You can hear the seething rage in his voice, distorted by his helmet's Vox speaker. The wrath of the Allfather, and his wrath be to be dreaded. Traitor of the 17th, I will have your head. Stand aside, young. The baleful howl are here. This prey is ours. Look at the hell groups. Goodness. The Abomination's armor, wetly gleamed with profane repair strips doubled in blood, has been patched with fresh ceramite in several places. Evidence of serious damage received in recent battles on the surface, but the monster appears to have been fully regained its strength. Its flesh swells hideously, as it is flooded with power of the war. Wolves, you are bickering when you should be fighting. This is important. I will do battle for my pack's honor. Brother Halbrand will fall back if he does not wish to anger me. Booming drums sound from the box mounted on Halbrand's armor. In hours dark he bars the doors. He who fears guests unbidden. He who fosters purpose tainted. He who dreads his reckoning. Well he knows that in hour dark and savage, the grey beasts come to his door proud. For blood they come, for vengeance they come. The guilty are their prey. Be you malefic, be you monster, know that. A new burst of furious howling from the Hell Group makes Ulfar falter. The warriors of Rus will never retreat. With a lusty bark of laughter, Ulfar picks up your words and continues fervently. The warband of Fenris will never retreat. The scent will be caught and blood will be spilt. Like two like two virtuous musicians, Halbrand and Ulfar fall into perfect rhythm of words, breath, and movements. With a fierce howl, they rush to the attack, moving as if they are not two warriors, but one. Time to get violent.
Your demise is already
Alright, a
calculated.
2,623 HP unit. Jesus. Alright, Vorg, we want you on half cover here. Uralon, I want you to back the hell up. Preferably. And you, just because, Ulfar, you can get into a tank position. You can go right here. There you go. Howl over us. Okay.
Now is the hour of power.
Now, if we were using Ulfar, he'd get double damage, which is pretty nice. Of course, we are not going to concern ourselves with that. We are going to be focusing on dealing with him ourselves, as planned. Alright, we got Bloodsmiths coming in. They're going to start attacking us, as expected. And of course we get kicks, because that's just how they do. Which angers me.
Swift and silent.
Temporary setback.
Could you stop, please? My goodness. I'm getting irritated at the kicks. Okay.
Pain won't stop me.
Let the galaxy burn.
Well, at least I'm not prone. That's the good thing.
For the dark gods.
I'll accept the fact that I'm not prone. That's good enough for me. This is going to put us into a position where we are going to be hit, but I'd say the hit is better than getting demolished here. Okay, let's heal.
I owe you a debt.
Alright, we're going to activate this. There we go. We're going to get double our charges here. We can either deal 48 damage or 0-1. We're going to go for the 48 on the guarantee here. We could also go into full cover here, which is arguably a little better. And it won't guarantee us being in the center of fire.
It's as good as done.
There we go. We can do a run and gun here, get another stack in.
I'll see to it personally.
There we go. Then we will do a wildfire here. And I guess I'll do a rapid fire on top of it, just so I can get as many hits as possible on this guy. There we go.
The best defense is a good offense. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
My son.
Alright, there goes Uralon, as expected. Now he's going for us, but to no avail. Please don't kick me. At least I'm not knocked prone. That's the good thing here.
I've faced worse than this.
I'd rather that than be knocked prone, at least. Okay, Doom Scream is going to be an issue. But if we move here, we should be fine.
Strategy.
Yeah, this guy's got 97 armor. That's fine. We can focus on this dude here.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it.
Let's activate
personally.
these.
I'll make
100. There we go. Guarantee the hits. Nice.
Twice before crossing me.
Alright, let's activate Reckless Rush. This is going to double our output for points. We will do a Wildfire to follow up.
It's as good as done.
Alright, and we are going to use both Cautious Approach. We will heal here, just to give us a bit of an edge.
I won't forget
Otherwise. There we go.
Is that all you've got?
Alvaron's doing his absolute best to deal with us, but to no avail. There goes Ulfar again. Thankfully I didn't get kicked again, so there you go. Alright. Now, we can go ham.
I'll make it
Activate Reckless Rush here. Turn off Cautious Approach, because we no longer need that for this. Let's go Burst Fire here. There we go. We are going to do a run and gun here. Alright, we're going to march over to here.
It's as good as done.
Alright. We are going to activate Wildfire. There we go. We get another bundle of attacks. We're going to go absolutely bonkers with this devastating attack here. We're going to increase the damage of said attack. And then we are just going to absolutely eradicate this guy with 24 bullets that guarantee the hits. There we go. We whittle him down to the minimum. Holy hell. Oh, hello. New phase. Okay. Let's activate Entrench here.
My blood is on the is weak, but my bones is
Alright. There goes another. Alright, let's activate Steady Superiority. We will activate Reckless Rush to move ourselves. We are going to move all the way over to here, just so we have the cover for us against Doomscream here.
On it.
Activate all the buffs here. No need to hesitate when we're dealing with a Blood Space Marine here.
I'll see to it personally.
There we go. The wounded monsters let out a scream that resonates with the might of the ruinous powers and retreats. Its armor is riddled with holes, and its vox speakers are clogged with tangled prayers of despair and joy. Fear not the blasphemy of the deluded, for it is promised to me. With my eye of flame I pierce the heart of the doubting, for it is granted to me. I root out false faith, for I stand on the true path, and I will not be forsaken by the protection of the true gods. Ulfar, drenched in the Hellbrute's blood, which carries an acrid tang of machine oil. He wipes the blood from his face and bursts into a deafening laughter. The ground itself seems to quake at its mighty display of joy. Behold, Allfather, how fleeting is a coward's valor. Instead of brazen hymns, pleas for salvation come. But my hands are full, with the weapons laden, without a finger span for mercy or for grace. But stay the wolf's charge against the foe. Corruption, mighty beast, he did valiantly ravage. But the right to sever, its rotten word threat, will another claim, a hunter fresh and battle bold. Let's not interfere. It seems like these guys gotta deal with it themselves. Ulfar's voice becomes low and heavy with dire warning. Stand aside, young brother. Our foe is wounded, but well is his malice, and still smoldering. My lot will be his blow to meet. My hide ear carries scars aplenty. To my elder bowing, the right of the first blow yield, but last for myself keeping. The foe shall die by Halbrand's hand.
For us and the Allfather!
Lovely. Okay. Once again, round 2. Here we go. Although that isn't going to stop us from doing the damage ourselves, so... we are no longer in protection, so... Well, we're no longer in our defensive maneuver, but that's perfectly fine.
Who, if not me?
Well, it's not like I'm going to get the honor to either of them, so... They'll just have to bear witness. Well, I guess I can activate this here, so that way I have it, but I digress.
I'll see to it
I'm doing this mainly so I can get the stacks up now.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Okay,
I'll
wildfire.
make it happen. The best defense is a good offense.
Alright,
It's as
and
good
run
as
and
done.
gun.
On it.
Boom. There we go. Doomstream's gonna, yep, immobilize them. Halbrand's gonna try his absolute best to deal with the kill here.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Only Ulfar's attacks can significantly reduce the Hellbrute's defense. Okay. Well, unfortunately, for him, I'm not going to, well, he's gonna have a rough time because I'm still going to be able to take him out, I would imagine. Do I need defense? I really don't, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I need it. Yeah, no, I can still stick with the bonuses here. I'm getting what? I'm getting minus 25 from Boars to Warp, 10 from Winded. Versatility is at 25 currently.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, let's activate this so that way we get our stack of 6 here.
Pressing me.
Activate Reckless Rush to double that.
Who, if not me?
Alright, running, or Wildfire will give us another stack.
This is good as done. I'll make it happen. I won't compromise my principles. On it.
There we go.
Who, if not me?
Yep, 2 damage. It's still something.
Thought twice before trusting me.
Alright, and I guess for now, I will activate Entrench here.
It's as good as done.
There we go. They're gonna deal with him, as expected. Alright, if I move here, it'll be more convenient. And yeah, he's gonna be stuck in defense form, but for now, that should be fine. So let's activate Reckless Rush here. This is gonna double our chances to deal damage, as expected. Before we do continue, I'm actually gonna take a small 5-minute break, but when I return, I will deal with Doomscream as soon as I possibly can. I will see you guys in a minute. Take care. Alright, apologies for the delay. I'm now back. Let's get back into things. Let's see. Okay, so Doomscream. Yeah. He is a nasty individual. Currently, his defenses are getting whittled down immensely. Overall, we seem to be doing quite well, all things considering, so I'm not going to complain. That said, we do need to deal with this guy, so
I'll see to it personally.
let's beef up as much as we possibly can.
I'll make it happen.
Hopefully, eventually, with our devastating attacks, he will go down, but we'll have to see. Gonna be a lot of combat, though. Hell yeah.
It's as good as done.
Alright, Wildfire. That'll get us another bundle of attacks. Okay, we will do a run and gun here. You can at least get over to this spot here, so that way he can't chase us just casually.
I'll make it happen.
There we go.
On it. Who if not me?
Activate rapid fire and concentrated fire. We will entrench here. There we go. He focuses on Ulfar, who goes down. Halbrand goes in for the kill. But unfortunately, this guy's about to feel extreme amounts of pain.
It's as good as done.
Honestly, I'm half tempted to use the Flamer here. Yeah, I deal 66 to 72 damage. Not bad, all things considering. But it's not enough to deal the killing blow, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have done it.
On it.
There we go. Activate this.
I'll see to it personally.
The most I can think of doing is probably a surefire plan here. Then follow up with Wildfire. $73, $79. Yeah.
I'll make it happen.
There we go.
Does not become prey.
The heretic, lowering his gruesome weapon in exhaustion but still standing, casts a desperate glance at Ulfar. The Vox speaker crackles. In the abode of the true gods, there is neither time nor prohibition. What is reflected there will endure forever. I was, and therefore I am eternal. Doomscream will resound in your ears. With glorious song, the gnat buzz we'll drown out, and with sweetest yord, your traitor name we will wash away. How the blood moon wolf you fell at noble Halbrand's hand. Yolja. Halbrand shoots a defiant look at Ulfar, who has blocked his path. Defeated monster. The young wolf raises his weapon, ready to defend his claim to the prey. Many lessons have you, young wolf, been handed down. So let this be your last. Tread not upon your elders' prey. Ferocity declaiming the last line, Ulfar knocks Halbrand to the ground with a crushing blow to the head, sending him into a deep stupor. Of the baleful wolf pack, worthy was the hunt. Their name will thunder at the very feast of victory. Doom scream I lipped out, leaving it to cry. A tongueless, silent wail. Wolf's howl has flown. Above hall arches soaring. Ulfar falls silent and gives you a pensive look. I think the first one fits the most. The warriors of Fenris, that proud litter extol. The warriors of Fenris, that proud litter extol. Ulfar repeats your words thoughtfully, then grins. Not bad, Vorg. Spoken like a wolf. Fine hunting, Batman. The prey and the verses have me well pleased. Let's look over at Halbrand. Judging by his sluggish movements, the young wolf is alive, but not entirely lucid. A storm cloud of heavy bruising is spreading across his handsome face. Has your pack's honor been upheld? Ulfar walks over to Hilbert, whose limbs are convulsing in vain attempts to raise his weapon. The wolf draws a knife covered in red runes and smiles at you. The name of the baleful howl was not tarnished in this battle. Wearing the same blissful smile, Ulfar casually grabs the visor of the heretic's helm and begins to wield the blade with efficiency of a butcher. The dying enemy rasps and gurgles, choking on blood, as a severed tendon snap and sawed bones crack under Pharissean's steel. The Hellbrute's legs buckle, but he somehow remains upright, as if out of sheer arrogance. The heretic lives long enough to fully partake of the agony. When Ulfar finishes, he is clutching the bloody horn that protruded from the Chaos Worshipper's head. Ulfar swiftly carves a protective rune on it and proudly proclaims, "A glorious trophy!" What was that contest between you and Halbrand just now? We clashed in a dispute over valor and inspiration. Battle fills a true warrior's heart with joy, and his mind with piercing clarity. And we on Fenris hold special honor those who rise above the fray, and share their joy in their confidence. What shall we do with your brother? Noble Halbrand, it would be unwise of you to come with us, I think. It will be some time before you are well, and I do not want to have to answer to the Allfather should you die. Let no one say a worthy warrior met his full gem because of Ulfar. My heart is raring to fight, brother. My legs are in no hurry to carry me forward to the enemy. I will join the fray when I can stand, if you would be so kind enough to leave a few heretics for my blade. Sounds good. Sounds good. In return, we get a nice set of trophies. We're gonna always add these to cargo. We don't need the Astartes chainsword, or chain axe rather. We don't need this chain sword. Nor do we need the storm bolter, as far as I'm concerned. We can keep the arc rifle. Well, actually, no. The arc rifle's pretty shoddy, so no, we'll sell that. Hellbrute Horn Trophy. The wielder gains the ability of the Relentless Rage. This ability reduces the wielder's current armor and deflection by half until the end of combat. However, the wielder's critical damage is increased by 2 times reduced armor percentage, and their melee attack damage is increased by 2 times reflected, or 2 times their reflected reduction until the end of combat. It can be used once per round, and all of its effects stack. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, though. That's like a very cursed item. Like, jeez, that's pretty cursed. Regardless, we will save, and we will, make... Yeah, no, first we'll equip the lore, though. Oops. I meant to, type in the text here. Alright. We will equip the lore boost. There we go. We will save here just so we get the best results. We are reaching the near end of this area, I do believe. So, yeah.
I'll learn from this mistake.
I knew I was going to have problems with that. That's why I saved. Or at least I predicted it was going to have problems. Alright.
I always get the job done.
The anvil, covered with the inscriptions and symbols of chaos, is designed for the work of one person. A forge master who is capable of creating sorcerous components used in complex machines. Okay, so basically a heretical forge, as expected.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm not too surprised on that front. Regardless, off we go. We've done what we came here to do, and that is clear out heresy.
Have a backup plan.
Now we are left with a few other areas to explore, most likely.
What a peculiar thing. This is intriguing. I will lead us to
Alright, plenty of traps, huh? Okay. Alright, before I go, I'm going to save here. I'm not sure whether we're going to run into traps or not, but that's fine. Should be able to disable everything with relative ease at this point.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
There we go.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Failure is just
That is a
separate
load,
setback.
because we absolutely failed that. We guffed it, if you will. Oh well. The save was important, regardless. I should be able to disable all of them. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard of a check.
I know how to take risks, just as I planned. I always get the job done.
Okay,
Success is the
There we
only
go.
outcome I accept.
now we save yet again. So that way we can deal with this. Alright, that opens up that area, so if we ever want to go back through here, we can. Not that we need to, but it's there.
Fate and fortune favor the
Alright,
bold.
let's go and equip our best equipment here. Well, not so much that, but I digress. Large medkits probably are the best. Advanced medkits are probably next to best thing I can come with. Contains battle stimulants that grants 20 strength for 3 rounds. If we have combat medicae or field medic talents, the amount of restored wounds will be increased by the bonuses provided by these talents. Interesting. I do believe advanced medkits are probably for the best, though. Although that said, I'm probably going to want to equip the officer medkit first. So we're going to equip the highest quality medkits that we got here, basically, is what I'm trying to say. We are equipping these because we are going to be getting into a devastating fight, and I know for a fact that we're going to need the absolute most out of our situation, so... yeah, let's prepare for the worst, if you will.
I won't let it define me. Just as I
There we
planned.
go. I'm fine using a key or two here, at this point. We've reached that point.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. That's how it's done.
We get ourselves an Omnispecs. Whenever the wearer targets 3 or more enemies with one attack, those targets suffer minus... oh, they suffer int bonus times amount of targeted enemies percentage in armor, or a negative to int bonus times amount of target enemies in armor until the end of combat. It does not say it stacks, though, which is the problem. If it did stack, then it'd be worth considering. However, it's not stacked, so... rip. Alright, let's go into this. And I do believe our goal is to get the rate of fire. Here we go. Equip the gunslinger helm.
Keep your
Plan.
wits about you. This could be an opportunity. What a peculiar thing.
Okay, we're gonna save here. Because we're now getting to the near end of the area, if you will.
I always get the job done. I always have a backup plan. Success is the only outcome I accept. That's how it's done.
Alright, there we go. The massive cage is empty. Its bars bear slashes made by massive claws.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright. We're gonna go to Tenebrum next. And this is the final area that we gotta worry about. And my god, is this gonna be a dangerous foe. Oh boy, let's get ready.
I'll rip out your liver and give it to the wind spirit to eat.
Alright. If there's any prep that you want to do, now would be the perfect time to do so. So, yeah. Make sure you are ready. I'm going to give both of them a skin patch, if only to cure out their
The songs
effects.
of my ancestors speak of
But that's
stars
about it.
long forgotten.
Yes. No medic I needed. Just give me some nod.
There we go. Everybody's ready as expected. We can't really do much beyond what we've done thus far. Is there any equipment that we can equip? I don't think there is, honestly. So I'm just going to take it in stride, I guess. This is the best that we're going to get as far as I'm aware, so... yeah. This is going to be our setup for the most part. I don't see a reason why we should change anything, so yeah. We're going to completely demolish the enemy using this method, so... this will be fun. I can't really think of anything else that might increase our odds here, so I'm just gonna wing it with this. I do believe that is enough for me. It's time. Let's begin our assault. Although it would be nice not to be knocked prone,
I have
so...
a nose for profit.
if I
and a
can,
taste for
anything
adventure.
to prevent us from being knocked prone would be nice. Let's see. Is there anything else that would help here? No. Okay. Yeah, no. We'll be fine. We'll live.
I will lead us to fortune.
Alright, Vorg.
I always
approach.
keep my options open.
My victory was predestined, but you were outnumbered. You are a handful of fools who worship a dead fallacy. I have the great four on my side. May they revel in the blood that spills from the veins of heathens. You're late, Vorg. Your allies have fallen. Perhaps it's time to admit your defeats. If you do, I promise. No, I won't promise anything. Whatever you choose, you will choose. You will choose a slow, excruciating death.
Let's look at the fallen space wolves. The wounds left by Uralon's blows are dire, but the Emperor's angels are known for their hardiness. You've arrived just in time to stop the profane sorcerer from finishing him off. Throw as many eyes as you want, Vorg. I will gouge them all. Let's see if you'll be so indolent when I slit your throat and bathe your precious ward in your blood.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Crush him!
Alright. We are gonna put ourselves back here. Ulfar is gonna be at least a distraction, as is Uralon, but I digress. They're not meant for combat, we are, so let's get this going.
I see.
This is going to get really devastating. Oh god. Let's pray we're good to go, huh?
Hold on. Let the galaxy.
Oh, okay. The good thing I have healing on my side, otherwise this would be a problem. Okay. Heal for 57 here.
Make sure to return the favor one day.
Alright, let's go for a burst fire here. Okay, and we are gonna go for a run and gun here. Mainly so we can get another pot shot off. Alright, we will take a pot shot at... Yeah, let's just go for the word bearer here. There we go. And then we are going to activate Reckless Rush here. So that way we can reduce the cost of wildfire here by a lot. Alright, let's activate Concentrated Fire and Rapid Fire here for the absolute best that we can possibly produce.
On it.
Okay, we are going to activate Cautious Approach here because we're going to need as much armor as we physically can get our hands on. We are now at 113 dodge with 118 armor, but obviously the damage is not going to be perfect here. And given that we just got knocked prone, that's not cool. This is going to be a messy situation no matter what we do, so... let's pray we thrive. And obviously, we are in a bit of a situation because, yeah. Yeah, this is not going to be a fun situation, to say the least. We've got a lot of enemies to deal with. Not all of them are going to be easy to deal with, I would imagine. We're going to have to seriously crack down here.
Is there money to be made?
Okay.
I'll make an example out of you.
Death to the false emperor.
Distraction, distraction for myself over here.
I see.
Alright, here they come.
Dare leave us now.
Could you stop? Like, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's one turn of just insta-death. That's a load. My god, okay. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, no, that's just death. That's not cool. God, okay. Yeah, no, I predicted this is gonna be an issue. These fights usually result in a lot of death, so I'm not too surprised.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Okay, I'm going over here. Ulfar can go right here, as planned. Uralon can go over here. Well, maybe not there. She can go over here. Why not?
For the dark gods, the Imperium is...
Don't you die on me now!
Alright, there we go. Ow.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Okay, let's see. If we can, I'd like to get over to the cluster of corrupted tech priests. That'd probably be for the best, really. Yeah, this will give us as much room that we can go with as possible here. There we go.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay, here we go. Alright, this will be a good start, so we're going to save here under pain. We're going to be using a lot of pain saves, I would imagine, but overall, it should be fun. It should be fun.
Who, if no
Guarantee 3 kills here, and we should be fine.
stood a chance?
It's close enough.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, we're gonna march over to here. Alright, 95 here.
Enemy down.
Alright, activate Revel and Slaughter.
Personally.
Wildfire. And I guess we can go for a... $47 versus 71. We're gonna go for the 47. At least that deals more damage. I guess I could also do Devastating Attack and potentially guarantee a knockdown. But I don't believe Uralon is going to be knocked down, is the thing, so... Yeah, we'll just go for this. It's fine. Nice. Alright, let's save here and pray that we survive. Because good God, is this going to be a painful combat no matter what we do. Because either way, we've got to be on the defensive here for a while. Really, I should activate a defense. That's my mistake, but whatever. I've done what I can.
I see. Let the cats burn for the dark god.
Nice try. Oh, you've managed to kick me down. Have you knocked me prone? No, you have not. Good. That's actually good. I'd rather that. I'd rather be knocked back than knocked prone, at least. Okay. I can deal damage to you. Kunrad, unfortunately, is a harder target to get at. Yeah, he's right over there, huh? The assailant is going to be focusing on Ulfar. That's to be expected. That's fine.
Let's make some opportunities.
Yeah. Alright, let's burst fire here. Not what I wanted. I prefer to have a stack here, so I'm gonna use a run and gun here just to get an extra stack off. There we go.
Defense is a good offense.
Alright, let's activate Reckless Rush here.
On it. I'll see to it.
Activate literally everything that we can here. Purifier Plan on top of it. It's an 80, but it's still better than nothing. Nice. Alright, let's say, well, first we're going to activate Cautious Approach. This is going to give us an immense amount of stacks for defense. And I guess we can go for a heal here. Might as well just get a guaranteed full heal here. Alright, we're going to save here, because this might be a good or bad thing, but we'll have to see. I'm going to save here, guarantee our safety, and we should be good. At the very least, Ulfar is going to be plenty good of a distraction here. Alright, the Purifier is doing his thing. Kicks us. We are not prone, thankfully. That's good. Okay. We did get hit back, but that's to be expected. Okay. Okay, we've got an Exalted Bloodler coming in. That's fine. I don't exactly want to go into melee with this guy, so I'm not going to bother trying. And we need to stick to our defensive path here, so... yeah, let's keep to the versatility stacks. Alright. I guess I'll activate all these because I can.
Personally, I'll make it happen. On it. Best defense. Taste of what's to come.
Okay, let's activate Reckless Rush here. Wildfire. I'll get into at least half cover.
For whatever comes.
Because I do feel like I need to at least do that much. I'm gonna focus on this guy. Oh, he just warped. Okay, cool. Alright, let's swap to a flamer here.
I'll make it happen.
And I guess we entrench here, because there's nothing I can really think about doing that's beyond our point here. Ow! Great. That was painful. The word bear just charges in. Oh god. So now we might just get kicked to death, which is not cool. Alright, come on, enemy. You know what? Let's load. It's fine. We'll live. Probably for the best that I move. Okay.
Hold on.
Let them do their thing, as expected. Move all the way over to here. Alright, Word Bearer does his thing. Kicks us. We are not stunned, thankfully. Not even damaged, which is good. Yep, there you go. Oh, manages to kick us and burn us completely down. That's stupid. My god. That vulnerability really sucks, though. My god. Alright. See, how's my defenses? I'm looking pretty good with 175. Okay, so it's not like it's... I just got really unlucky there, really. That's all it came down to. Yep. Kicks us. And we get stunned, which is an instant load. But we can't... If we get stunned, we basically can't retaliate, which is a bad thing for us. So we have to reload in these certain instances. Otherwise, we're just buggered. Really.
Let's make it quick.
Alright.
I fight the long war.
Okay, dodge. I don't mind if we're kicked. We just can't get stunned like that. That's the issue. If we get stunned, we're in a worse position. Which is not what we need. And the reason I know I'm being stunned is because there is an hourglass thing on our turn that will show itself if we are, you know, stunned for some reason.
Let's get to it.
Alright, come on. I don't mind if we take some damage, but good god. I guess I could save here, make it a little easier on us. Because Ulfar is there, so why not just use his turn to save? But I digress. Okay. We get kicks, and thankfully not stunned. That's good enough for me. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are now in a very interesting situation. We're gonna save here. Under pain. And now we have to figure out a solution to our problems, because obviously we're going to get charged at after the assailant gets close enough, which is not cool. Okay, we are going to activate Reckless Rush here. This is going to get us some insane movements. I do believe going here is probably for our best, so we're going to go over here. Not perfect, but it will get the job done at least. Does give me a chance to get closer to Kunrad, though, so that is a boon in of itself. Let's try a... No, we can't reach there, but we can certainly try for a burst fire here. Or a single shot. Burst fire is probably better, though.
You should have thought twice before crossing.
Yeah, I need to get to Kunrad, if I can. Because he's going to be an easier target for us to focus in on.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. On it.
There we go.
Who if not me?
A 15% chance, but that's fine. Okay. We're gonna save here, because I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I'm actually gonna save on let's save on Pain 2, actually. This is probably for the best, given the circumstances, just to see how well it fares. We got an absurd amount of defense, at least, all the same. Like, despite the negative 34, we've got 125 dodge. We'll be fine. For the most part. Apple. Chain Lightning comes in, as expected. Then again, that's Kunrad for you, right? You're gonna do a kick again. There you go. I'm not stunned, thankfully, so that's good. Oh, we did got hit again. Alright. Uralon goes in for another that. Tries to kick and kills us. Damn.
Will remain unused.
Man, Uralon the Cruel is devastating on us. That's not good. Then again, Uralon is an officer type, so officers really do have the advantage of just so many turns. Officers combined with any sort of character is really just, in general, a good combo. No matter what you want to admit, really.
I'll brush this off.
Okay. We'll just pray that we're gonna be fine. Ow. Could you stop, please? And my turn got skipped, so that's a loss, period. Yeah, that's a loss regardless.
It's as good as done.
Hold on.
Okay, we take some thunder. Try again. I hate that kick. Yeah, that kick's just stopping us from doing anything. Well, I mean, hey. Worst case, we have to reload back the pain, which is the next best thing. But either way, it's gonna be a difficult fight no matter what we do, so yeah, we're gonna have to forge through, despite the pain that we're gonna be suffering from this. So yeah, not gonna have fun here, but whatever. We'll live. We'll live. Ah, could you stop, please? Jesus. Well, I'm not dead, so I'll take that as a win. Although, that is gonna kill us, though, because, of course, the Flamer's gonna be doing it. Ah, jeez. I might have to load on the other one. Give ourselves a new path to take, because the kicks are really doing us in, and I really wish we had something that could stop that, but unfortunately, that is not the case.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Take the 50 damage, yep. Fear Fire goes for dodge, yep, we get kicks. We are now stunned, which just makes it... The stun is what really irks me right now, so we're gonna load on the other one. See if we can't figure out a way to at least avoid the kick, because that's the biggest hurdle that we have to overcome. Then again, the kick is kind of unavoidable. We'd have to deal with the... We'd have to deal with the Space Marine in earnest if we want to get rid of the kick. And currently, he is a bit too immortal here right now to deal with. Yeah, the Profane Zeal kind of just puts him in a position where he's just too good. Alright, let's actually do a Reckless Rush here. Let's get into full cover. Yeah, if we put ourselves here, it's probably going to be a little better for us, I think. Maybe. Keyword maybe. Now, obviously, the warrior is going to get a chance to charge at us. I'm not too surprised about that, to be quite honest. We're going to aim for this guy, I suppose. But obviously, we want to prioritize getting stacks, so that's going to be our goal. There we go, we get the stack there. Nice. Okay. Activate rapid fire, concentrated fire, devastating attack. We'll also throw in surefire plan and wildfire. There we go, and this should do a absolute buttload of damage, I would imagine. So we're gonna save here. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna actually burst fire here.
I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing over. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Okay. I don't know if this is a smart idea, but we will heal just to be safe.
I owe you a debt.
There we go. And I will save under Pain 2 using this file. We'll just have to pray this is enough. Worst case, I'm gonna have to use Surefire Plan to give myself some extra dodge and parry for at least a little while. That would be the next best thing I could probably do in this instance.
I'll face worse than this.
Yeah, charge really ruined us, as expected.
Remain unused.
It's a good thing I had that save, though. Otherwise, this would be way worse. Well, either way, it's bad, no matter what we do. My god. This game's really testing us to our limits, huh?
I'll make it happen.
Out of my way.
Alright, 47. Is it... I hope that isn't a guaranteed hit. Because otherwise, that'd be horrible. That is stupid if it's guaranteed. Hold on. I need to check that Space Marine specifically, because, oh god, if he's going to be doing that, We stand no chance. At least against that guy, anyways. Let's see. He does have an absurd weapon skill, to be fair, so his to hit is going to be really good. Never mind, he has powerful kicks, so that would explain a number of things. What is our, okay, we got a 150 dodge, so we should be doing well, regardless. I just pray that we aren't going to die. Yeah, no, we're going to die most of the case. Okay, so dealing with the word bearer directly is not the way to go. Okay, I guess we are going under pain here, because this is literally the best thing that we can do. So we're going to do it the same way that we did it before, but we are also going to activate the defensive buff from the Crime Lord benefits. So that is going to help us, I would assume, significantly. Yeah, if we use Surefire Plan, we can at least get a dodge bonus as we're running. That much is at least good.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, I'm gonna make it over to here. At least. There we go, we got a 77 on Kunrad here, so that's actually a good thing. If I can deal enough damage to Kunrad, I might be able to actually take him out, period. But for us to fully benefit from the versatility stacks, we might have to sacrifice one turn to do 1 point and then another 2 points. I don't know. Whatever. Burst Fire is way better here, so I'm gonna go with that.
It's as good as done. Twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen. Who if not me? I'll make it.
Alright, Wildfire. We're also gonna top off with an extra 17% damage. And hope the 19 to 24 damage is enough.
I'll see to it personally. Best defense is a good offense.
Alright. This is going to be as much as we can get our hands on. We'll go for a heal just to be safe.
I won't forget this.
Alright. We'll lose all of our AP and MP, and we can gain 30% cover efficiency. Even though we aren't getting any cover efficiency here, it's still better than nothing, right? Alright, let's get going. In French, and let's go.
Hold on.
We get hit by lightning, that's fine. The Word Bearer can't really charge us, so that's perfectly good with us. I'd rather the Purifier attack us more than anything. Okay. This is probably our best bet here, currently. We're doing a lot better than anything else. Ow. Nearly got killed there. But overall, it's way better than what we would have got. Alright. I'm not going to use the desperate measures here, but I am going to need to use the most beneficial heal here.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Let's save under pain 2, because I'm satisfied with the results thus far. My god, did we manage to really irk out a survival there. Let's see, I can do an concentrated fire to make a ranged area attack here and get some serious damage out. We don't want to hit that guy, but we are going to want to move back a bit, so we're going to go over to here at least.
Look, I have strategy. Who, if not me?
There we go. Alright, we're gonna make a run and gun. But not before we do a reckless rush anyways. This will obviously provoke, but that's fine. That'll avoid you, at least. Alright, a wildfire. Rapid fire and devastating attack come in.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me. Consider another enemy down.
Hell yeah. Alright, I have no idea how this is going to work. We're going to save here. I'm fairly certain we should be fine, but I will just make a... I will make a pain 3 on top of it. There we go. We're going to save under pain 3. This is a maybe on the list of saves, but we'll have to see. But we need to make this work, so that's why I'm going through the effort of just doing this. So, yeah. This should be fine. The word bearer is going to have a troublesome time. Oh god. Ow. We are in a serious level of pain, but we will live. Ow. Okay, the purifier basically just ruined our day. Still kind of surprised he's managing to hit us through all that, though. But Jesus. Okay. Well, we'll be fine. Let's see. 100 HP, that's not bad. We got 10 stacks at least, so that's good. We managed to dodge the purifier there. There we go. That's what we want. We want to dodge. Oh god, the word bearer killed us now. Great. Okay, so apparently some things are hitting... Well, some things are getting really lucky in hitting us. Or it's just buffs that are causing us so much issue. I don't know. Either way, it's a pain in the butt. We will live, though. We will live. It's a matter of just getting lucky on the dodge here. At least at this point, it's just a matter of luck. But I digress. Let's pray this is enough. Dodge. Please dodge. No, okay. So the word bearer is really just auto-hitting as well. My god, this is absolute pain. Oh god. But yeah, specific rules are necessary here, it seems. And my god, are we doing a lot of them.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Yeah. I can still do the burst here, I just have to avoid this thing, because if we do it there, then he gets hit. I could also do a straight line. That'd probably be better. We'll do a straight line here. Then we will swap over to this. We're going to use run and gun here. We'll do reckless rush on top of it. to get into a more favorable position. We go here, this is probably going to be our best bet, I would imagine, or at the very least going even further. Yeah, let's go over here. Probably way better. Let's aim for the last unit here. Okay, we'll activate Rebel and Slaughter here. Throw in a Wildfire. Alright, let's buff the ever-living hell out of this attack here. Deal with Uralon the Cruel as best as we possibly can, anyways. We are gonna burst him down, even though we might not do damage. Alright. And we'll do a free reload here for now, because we're gonna need it. And let's save under Pain 3, because this is a little bit of a better position. It's not perfect, but it will get the job. It'll be a lot better than what we had before. And we'll pray that Voidveer is going to be... Oh, he explodes. Oh, dude manages to get a charge off, surprisingly enough. Jesus. Okay. We still got 3 Word Bearers and Uralon the Cruel, so hopefully this does pass his turn eventually. He does do it. Come on. Ah, God. Okay, well, I guess the game is processing how to handle this situation, because I've put them in a precarious situation. Oh God, here we go. That is 4 flamer shots that missed. Jesus. Okay. That was a miracle that I survived that. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna save under Pain. I'm satisfied with it enough that I'm actually gonna save under Pain 1 here. Okay. This is a good spot to work with. Okay. Now I just need to deal with all the Marines in here. Of course, we're going to need to deal with Uralon the Cruel, but all in due time. If we do this, this will guarantee at least Kunrad's death, which is good, because that means one of them is gone. And I'd say that's a benefit in general. I did save, so I can turn off Cautious Approach here as well, so that's a good thing. We'll do Reckless Rush here. There we go. We're gonna burn all 3. This will deal a ton of damage across the board that we kind of want. Alright. We shall do a run and gun to give an extra bit of attacks going. Focus on the attacks on Uralon the Cruel, I guess. Or we can focus on these guys, I suppose. Not so much worried about the ranged unit. I'm more so worried about... Yeah. No, we should deal with... Yeah, we should deal with this guy first. He is probably the more concerning of the targets. There we go. Now, we activate Rapid Fire. concentrated fire, devastating attack, and then we focus in on wildfire, alongside a surefire plan for extra measure to get extra damage in. Alright, we're going to do as much damage as we possibly can against these guys, and pray that it's enough. Okay, it's the most that we can do here. Pray it's enough. Ow. We get knocked down, but we will be able to get up, I think. Assuming we... No, we don't. Okay. So these two are obviously going to be our biggest contenders for damage, so we should probably load save and focus on them instead of focusing on the enemy. Or Kunrad and the other one. That'd probably be for the best. Even if the officer does give an extra turn, it's probably better than dealing with those two, because they're instantly going to take us out. But thankfully, we are planning it so well that I do believe we can make this work. Thus, all we gotta do is just do enough damage to these guys, and we should be fine. That said, probably aim for a devastating attack here, so... Yeah, no, I'm gonna actually use the flame here. I'll do it at least here, so that way I can at least deal with all three of these guys. Although, that said, I did forget about the defense buff. Although, it's probably better if I do it with the defense buff on, actually. Yeah, let's do it with the defense buff on. We'll do a run and gun here. Make sure we got... Can't do reckless rush. Well, actually, no, what I can do here is... go for a surefire. And we can go here to get some extra evasion going. There we go. That will at least give us a bit of an extra oomph to our attacks. We'll aim for one of them at least. There we go. Activate this.
On it.
I'll go behind... can we target these guys if we go here? Not by much. This would probably still be a better target, though. Nah, let's just stick with here. It's probably better. Although, this would be probably good as well. Actually, no. If we go here, then we can target all three of these guys here. Or better yet, I'm probably going to take the corner here. Yeah, let's take the corner here. Activate all of our buffs here.
If not me.
There we go. Devastating attack on top of everything. There we go. Alright, surefire plan. How is our defense? Surefire plan defenses are going well. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, done is done. Hopefully this is enough. At the very least, it's going to be hard for them to do much against us. Thankfully... Oh, we are stunned for a turn. Great. I predicted this was going to be a problem, but I digress. Let's see how we fare. Yeah, you're going to be doing your thing. Yeah, you won't be able to actually charge because the purifier is there. And we get knocked prone again because of shenanigans, as expected. Yeah, so I mean, if we stick to a corner, we're going to be fine for the most part. Yeah. We'll live. But it's, of course, the kick that's gonna be ruining us mainly. Let's see how we fare with just a bundle of turns going through. I'm curious. Seems we're fine, though. For the most part. Which is good. Just gotta resist that Space Marine, really. Thankfully, we managed to avoid now, so there you go. We're not in a bad position. Ow.
For the dark gods.
Okay, you get a charge in, you kick me, and thankfully I'm not... I'm stunned again. Great. Great. Okay. Games is like, nah. You're going down. Well, it's not a bad thing. It just means that our situation wasn't perfect there. But hey, I'm fine with that. It's cool. Alright, let's move back. Let's activate Surefire Plan here. Activate Reckless Rush. Go over to here. Turn off Cautious Approach as planned. We'll do a single spray. There we go. Alright, run and gun.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Alright. And throw in the wildfire for good measure. Alright, let's do it. Alright, there we go. I'll be using a medkit to top us off, hopefully. And let's pray that's enough. We will save under pain 2 here. Just so we've got the best results as we possibly can anyways. We have no longer got our defenses, but I'm praying that it's enough. So, let's go. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, no, defenses are literally the worst thing that we can do. Okay. But we can try our best to get as much damage out of our attacks, at least. Yeah. No. I'm gonna do the, I think I need to use Surefire Plan as much as possible, then. That's literally the only way I can see this working. So we're gonna, well, after we go through this turn again, just to see if we can actually shrug off the attacks from the Charger. No, it's a guaranteed hit on this, his attacks. Okay, so, no. We need to deal with the, we need to load on Pain 1 again. Because we're really close to getting that golden ratio, I suspect. Which I call basically anything that's... It's basically the perfect outcome. Or at least the near closest perfect outcome that you can get. Which is kind of what I'm banking on. Regardless. Let's see. If we go here... We've got plenty of room to potentially go here. Let's see. What does this do for us? It does guarantee us that we hit all 4 targets. That's the thing. I'd say that's better than nothing.
It's as good
Alright.
as done. The best defense is
Alright, that guarantees Kunrad goes down at least. Now, if we activate Reckless Rush here, we can go over to here.
For whatever comes.
We're going to swap over to the gun here. We're going to do a run and gun here. That way we have a surefire plan effect, or we could just run it. Honestly, running it might not be a bad idea. Although the word bearer and the word bearer assailant is going to charge us no matter what, so I predict that's a folly attempt, regardless of what we do. That is not going to cut it, so we just need to do a surefire plan and pray our damage is going to be enough. I'd say that's better than the alternative. Okay. Then we will activate this. We're definitely not going to get the devastating attack going, so no point in trying. I'm instead going to just use the concentrated fire and the rapid fire, just to get as much damage as we possibly can. Here we go. Okay, we managed to at least get one of them down. That's perfectly fine by me. We will use a healing kit to get ourselves to full HP. Our defenses are now at peak. We've got 192 dodge, so that is a significant benefit from as opposed to Pain 2 that we originally had. So now we just gotta pray that we're gonna have enough defense to actually withstand whatever the word bearer assailant's gonna throw at us. So yeah, we'll just have to dodge as much as we possibly can here. Okay, that's enough. Word bearer is gonna go ham against us as expected. Uralon is going to do some commands to try and get us down. Thankfully, our defenses seem to be just way better than this guy. And we are permanently knocked prone, which is not good. So, we load and try and get back. And we try to avoid that, essentially, because we avoid a knockdown, we overcome everything, basically. Regardless, it is the dice roll no matter what. Alright. Alright, Uralon goes in. Don't knock me prone, please. Thankfully, that isn't the case. Good. That means we have the perfect outcome here. Well, close to the perfect outcome, anyways. Alright. This is exactly what we need. We're going to save here under Pain 1. It's exactly what we need. Alright. First, let's deal with the word bearer here, because he's going to be the biggest hurdle that we have to overcome. So first, we are going to do a... Alright. Know-it-all, versatility, agility. I guess we can turn off the versatility here now. Yeah, let's turn off the cautious approach. This is going to make our damage significantly better.
I'll see to it personally.
To a point where it's going to be concerning for the enemy, anyways. Alright, if we target it this way, that should be fine. we go. Let's activate everything here.
On it.
Okay, we're gonna activate Surefire Plan to increase the damage output on top of everything. Preferably, I'd like to target... Yeah, no, we won't be able to target him, but we can certainly target the Space Marine behind him, though, by doing this. There we go, we've dealt with one of the Space Marines. And I guess we'll entrench here, not that we need to, but it's still necessary here, given the circumstances. We're going to take some damage, but I'd say that's a small price to pay given the circumstances, so I'd say that's perfectly fine. Alright, Uralon the Cruel's going to try his best to take us out. Ow. Alright. Finally, we get the heroic axe going in. That's good. That means our plan is working as intended, so... Activate this. Focus on the Word Bearer. But obviously, Uralon the Cruel is the main target here.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Alright, let's run and gun here. Yep, let's run and gun over to full cover here. Alright, let's activate our offenses here.
I'll make it happen.
Go 54 here. Alright, nearly. Let's do a wildfire to add in extra damage. Do 70. There we go. Done. Alright, we are gonna say... Well, first we're gonna heal here.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
And then we will save under pain. As I do believe that is the best outcome for us. We are gonna obviously activate Yeah, we're gonna also activate Revel in Slaughter, and then we will activate Cautious Approach again, just to get us into the defensive boundary.
On it.
There we go. Our defenses are now at 228 dodge, which is perfect. We're gonna save here, and then we will skip our turn. My god, that was a painful fight. Okay. Alright, the Exalted Bloodletter is now next. Let's do a hit here. Force him to chase after us here. There we go. Alright, now we just comb him with a multi-attack. There we go. Uralon staggers back from the blow. Your strikes have crumbled his blood-red armor, and his face bears a grimace of pain. He turns his mad eyes to Bugbear, who is thrashing in his own blood. Brother Twilight, the hour that was promised to you has come. The Edge of Daybreak grants you the honor of serving as his weapon. Be awed at your high destiny. Voidveer's turquoise eyes widened with understanding mixed with terror. What? How? But I'm not ready. It's not what you promised. You said I would reign. Courage and steel alone will not be enough to change the course of destiny. Uralon draws the sharp blade, shimmering with unnatural night. Ways change, brother Twilight. And nothing lasts in our Lord's hands, but you will reign indeed as a vessel for your master. The blade cuts Wulfir's coat and chest open, sinking deep into his flesh and finding a way to its heart. The glyphs carved into his skin by his ruthless mentor begin to glow so bright you can see them clearly through his clothes. That is a familiar sword. Its shards were used in 2 attempts on my life. Unsuccessful attempts, might I add. This one will be the last. What you and your ignorance brazenly call shards is the truth in Trinu Relic, the seat of a great spirit at the edge of daybreak, one who serves the master himself, the changer of ways. You do not deserve to behold its visage, but you will. Kunrat, fight it. Can't you see you've been deceived and used? So be it. As long as I get my revenge on you. Voidveer bends down, but his voice is still seething with malice. The pernicious warp energies seep into his body, causing it to glow and flicker. With a mad cry of pain and exultation, Kunreg Voidveer ceases to exist, and a mighty winged figure rises from its bloody remains. Edge of daybreak, I witness you. Uralon musters enough strength for a faint vengeful smile. Enter the forlorn halls of reality, and claim them. I gave all I had in your name. Hail the truth. His giant body goes limp, his face forever retaining a wicked expression of triumph.
I embrace death without regret.
My imprisonment ends. I am made manifest. Rejoice, mortal. Witness for eyes that come to lord over you. The daemon lets out a hoarse, cawing laugh. I told you that you would return. You would welcome my return to reality. The edge of daybreak. I've suffered much grief committed in devotion to your name. It is what I am called. Old name imagined by an old race. They feared me, but still they could not resist the pull of my secrets. Your spirit was bound in the shards of this blade then. Indeed, I was bound. The dancing souls, the Aldari, rose against me, lured me into a trap, and shackled my spirit with the shape of this blade. For aeons I remained in its prison, subtly forcing my will into your wretched, malleable world. But even a shred of my power was enough to tempt countless souls. Here I am now, in all my glory. I am Lord Trader Vorg von Valentius, and none shall lord over my subjects but me. Memory of you will disappear sooner than the echo of your insipid name. I have no more need for you. Begone. And here we are in for a rough fight. An enemy that is over 7,375 HP awaits us, as you can see. Not the best outcome to a fight you want to be dealing with, but that is how the cards have been dealt to us. So, we will live with them as we see fit. I'll move... Yeah, Ulfar can't go any further, so we're just gonna hunker down here at full cover. And let's pray this is the exact thing we want. Yep. Here comes the enemies.
Path does not end here.
Alright. It is time for a bloodbath, if you will. It is not going to be a pretty situation given the circumstances, but given that we are only one person, this is going to be as fun as it's going to be. Alright. Let's start by increasing our morale here. We're going to need to do as much as we can here.
Not me.
Alright, devastating attack. We're also going to increase the damage of our attacks here. Alright, burst fire it up. Hoorah. We are going to swap to a run and gun here.
Who, if not me?
I could also go for a burst shot here, which will get a bunch of enemies down. Yeah, let's go for the burst. That's some burn. I would use Revel and Slaughter here, but I'm gonna go focus on Wildfire here. Just so I can do another burn here. Whoosh. There we go. That's what we want. And I'll throw in a steady superiority here. And we can swap over to a gun here. There we go. And we're going to focus our shots this direction here. Here we go. Oh, we also get another attack. Nice. Keep focusing attacks then. I could also go for the guaranteed kill here, so why not, right? Cool. Oh, we get another attack on top of that. Okay, cool. Alright, let's activate Cautious Approach here. I might as well use Transcend Potential, not that we need to, but yeah. Hey, we get another turn. There we go. We will do a potential burn here. There we go. Get a free reload in. Alright, not bad. Not bad for a first turn. We got a ton of stacks. And we will save under Pain 1. We're actually going to delete Pain 2. And I guess we should save under... Yeah, let's save under Pain 3 here, actually. That's probably for the best. Alright. This should be a good starter. I mean, eventually we're going to deal so much damage that the Edge of Daybreak won't be able to handle it, but yeah. The fire is just a start, after all. We'll get Ulfar to move over here. Not that he needs to be, but, you know, might as well, right? Alright, the edge of daybreak starts warping over. Oh god, we are in a pickle. Ow. Well, this works, I guess. Let's see, what have you got for defenses? Not much. Okay. Well, that's fine. This just means that our versatility is going to go up the roof. First, we'll start with a heal, because obviously we need it.
I won't forget this.
Activate Revel and Slaughter.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay. Hot shot. Start with a barrage here. Alright, let's activate this.
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
There we go. Activate run and gun.
Make it happen.
We're gonna burst fire against this guy.
On it. I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense.
Okay, we're gonna do a wildfire here. We're also going to follow up with... Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of damage here. Not by much, but we will certainly get a decent amount anyways. Okay, we're gonna burst fire the edge of daybreak here. Deal an insane amount of damage, slowly but surely.
What's to come? I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? Your end was in.
Alright, there we go.
The best defense is a good offense.
Get rid of the blue horrors. There we go. Now it's just the edge of daybreak alone.
I'll see to it personally.
And now we just gotta pelt him with
You should
bullets.
have thought twice before crossing me.
We don't necessarily need to use the surefire plan, but we are still gonna pelt him with shots here. And just cause him concern.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Regardless, we should be fine.
The best defense is a good offense. On it. You should have thought twice before
Okay.
crossing me.
We got some absurd bullet amounts now, so this is gonna get really interesting really quick.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Oh, right. Because of each shot, we're actually getting more damage. Right. I completely forgot about that gimmick. Extermination OP, I guess.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, I completely forgot that the more attacks we do, the more extermination stacks we get, thus meaning more damage we get. So,
You should have thought twice before
this is
crossing
only going to get more absurd, now that I've gotten so many shots off.
The best defense is a good offense.
Alright, this is the last amount of attacks that we can get. We are up to 267 dodge. And our agility modifier is going wacko mode. We will save under... Yeah, let's delete Pain 3. I'm going to save under Pain. I'm satisfied with this result. I'm going to pray that I'm not going to perish here, but yeah, we should be fine. This guy's probably going to run, as far as I'm aware of his AI. Yeah, no, he runs and then he tries to summon some units, which he does succeed at. And I get instantly KO'd. Oh god, what was that? What did he do to me? I have no idea what he did, but Jesus. Let me reload that. That was insane. Hopefully that's not a guaranteed on me, specifically, but we'll see. Alright, come on. Don't hit me, please. Oh god, okay. Yeah, no, that's an instant blow. What was that? Oh god, okay, so I might have to redo the whole fight again. Damn it. Well, assuming that's a guaranteed hit. Because if it is, Jesus, I am not gonna last. Then again, that's void, that's warp damage for you, huh? I don't have resistance to warp, period, so... not really much I can do. Kill me. You kill me again, yeah. 134 damage, that's absurd.
In my saga. When Fenris is in battle.
Okay, let's see. What was that, specifically? What happened? Yeah, he summoned that. He used momentum. Deceptive Shield. Burst of Fate. This is it. Attacks an enemy that has been marked by Clawbrand. Deals 100 damage in a 3x3 square around the marked target. The damage is equally distributed between all affected creatures. Huh. Okay, huh. That's an insane, insane thing. Oh god, okay. I don't think there's a way to actually counter it, because I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Damn. That's annoying. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you march over, and then you do your thing. You summon, then you do the shield, and then you throw that missile, which is a guaranteed kill. Damn it! Okay, so that is a reload. Damn it! Well, that's a rip. I'm gonna have to reload here, aren't I? And I'm disappointed in myself because I didn't save this to be the second part. God damn it. Well, that is a big rip. I shouldn't have cleared my save so quickly. That is a mistake on my part. Ah, well. And great. I'm gonna have to do this again. Annoying, but necessary. Alright.
I'll make an example out of you.
We bear the word of truth. The
Okay.
I fight.
I feel the breath of silent.
This is gonna get annoying, but necessary. God dang it. Oh, I'm getting targeted again. Great.
I see.
I gotta catch my breath. I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
That's seriously irritating. gonna move over to here specifically. This is gonna revoke, but
Need to tough it out.
god dang it. Let's double heal, I guess.
I won't forget this. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Yeah, I'm just... my mood has just faded completely thanks to that whole situation. God damn it, okay. Yeah, my mood's gone. And it's GG, again.
But I'm not out.
You will be remembered in my saga.
Okay. Let's crack down on this whole situation. So, first and foremost, I need to get as far as I physically can into a good position, because at the end of the day, I just need to put myself into a position that's going to work here, so... There we go. This'll work. Whatever. I've already begun. Whatever. I'm not gonna faff around. It happens. It happens. Seriously, the electricity? God. Yeah, this is a pain in the butt.
It's as good as done.
Alright, let's rush over. Here we go. Nice. That'll at least get us the Rebel and Slaughter stack that we want. Then we can do a run and gun here.
Who if not me? I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Okay, we are gonna go for a swap here. Aim for the corrupted tech priest. There we go. Okay, we can't really do anything here, but that's fine. We can easily just focus on this guy, I guess. And we will also throw in rapid fire for extra measure. There we go, the guaranteed one.
Good offense.
Okay, we're gonna save here. Because obviously this is going to work, so we need to save under pain. And hopefully this is going to be a better result than what we had before. Okay, now with that, we are currently not getting the benefits of the cautious approach, so we're going to activate that before we continue on. There we go. Wordbearer Purifier and Wordbearers are coming in to try and deal with us, as expected. I'm going to need to heal if I want to survive this. Or I'm going to get my ass beat, and of course the knockdown is exactly what I was expecting. To ruin my day, if you will. Because obviously that priest is just... Well, obviously that guy's just got a... He's got it out for me, apparently, so... Whatever. Alright.
I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it.
Okay.
I see with purpose. Let the galaxy burn.
Just gotta make sure I'm not stunned. That's all I care about.
It's worse than
Yeah, I'm not stunned. That's better than nothing. I'd rather, as long as I'm not stunned, I'll be fine. Okay, if I go over here, then the only person that can target me is the Word-Bearer Purifier. So I'd rather be in the corner here and be safe. That's probably going to be our safety net here, if anything. It'll prevent us from getting attacked by the Word-Bearer Assailant, at least, which is good enough for me.
I'll make sure it's
We'll heal
returned a
here.
favor one day.
Alright. And a single shot there.
What's to come?
Activate Reckless Rush. That will give us 12 stacks, which will allow us for Wildfire to be free. Which is exactly what we want. Alright, we'll activate everything here under the sun. There we go.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Alright, and we're gonna save here. Because I'm satisfied with the results. Okay, and now we activate Entrench. This should give us a good reason to defend. So yeah, the Flamer is gonna have trigger, Purifier is gonna kick, but to no avail.
Me a pain won't stop me.
There we go. Okay, they kick me and they kill me.
Will remain unused.
Great. Lovely. Hate that Flamer. If necessary. Because otherwise, somebody's gonna charge me, which is not cool.
I see.
Yep.
Let the galaxy burn. For the dark.
Could you stop? Like, Jesus. Okay. Stop kicking me. Please. God. You can see how much this game really wrings you out for pain. But this is the instance that we need to overcome. Like, good God. Okay. There's like not much I can do here. I have to let this happen.
I see.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Let the galaxy burn. Out of my way.
Please stop.
For the dark gods.
It's not over.
Our fallen comrade.
Yeah, so this is where the difficulty ramps up. It's these sorts of fights that really, really test your patience. Ugh. Well, I expected this was going to be the issue, but I wasn't expecting me to bugger up the saves of all things, but if there was going to be anything that was going to delay us, this is going to be it, so I only have myself to blame here. And you know what? Taking damage? I'd say that's a better outcome here. Small bit of damage for a bigger payoff. Way better here. Oh god. Assuming I don't die, of course. There you go. Damn it. That's just... No, that's not okay. That does not change my opinion. This is an absolute mess. Okay, I might have to reload again, on top of everything, because I just buggered it up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get charged yet again, which is not cool. I swear. You know what? No. You can tell I'm irritated. Oh god. I'll be honest, I was dreading this a little bit. Because I wasn't expecting it to be this difficult, but I knew this was going to be a difficult fight going in. I just wasn't expecting it to be this concrete of a devastation.
The taste for adventure.
Like, good god. Oh god, I mean, in the rules I stated that I can use these guys as heal slaves, but that's about it. But I don't think it's right if I use them right now. Plus, it's nearing endgame, so really I shouldn't be using them, period. I could try and focus down Uralon to Cruel immediately, but the Assailant's gonna deal with us immediately at that point, and the Purifier's only gonna follow suit, so it's not gonna work out as we want it to.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Uralon, there. Ulfar, there. Myself. Guess over here. We will save on this. That way at least I got this set up. But of course I'm gonna need to set up next attempts properly, and I'm gonna save properly this time. Hopefully. But this is gonna be my go-to here. Alright, Word Bearer is gonna go in, move into attack. Ow. Completely destroyed the terrain there. Alright, Congrat goes for Ulfar, as expected. Okay, we are going to use Reckless Rush to get in position. We are going to activate Purified Plan to give us extra dodge, because obviously we need it, given that we're dealing with, you know, flame.
Let's make some opportunities.
We want to avoid the Word Bearer as much as possible here for now. We'll swap over to a flame. There we go. We attack all three of these guys.
I'll make it happen.
Nice. Repellent Slaughter. Advanced med kits.
I won't forget this.
Even go as far as to do a run and gun here. I'm actually gonna go half cover here. I'd only get a 5% chance to hit. Makes sense, to be fair. Focus the attacks on you. There we go. And let's activate Cautious Approach here, because that is going to be our saving grace. Well, among other things. Alright, let's pray this is enough. Okay. Out.
I didn't flinch.
Ow. Okay. We're not in the worst position ever, so we're gonna save here under Pain 1, or Pain, as you will. Because this is an arguably better position for us. At least with this way, we can deal with just this word bearer. And he's not the worst of the three that we'd have to face. Well, among all of them, they're all pretty bad, but at least this guy isn't going to be, like, really bad against us. Okay, we are going to do a... We're actually going to move right into his melee here, make it a little bit awkward for him.
I'll see to it personally.
There we go.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Alright, let's stack the blows against him.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Okay. This is probably going to result in me getting kicked, but I'd say that's a... I think I can tolerate that. Yeah. I got kicked, but I didn't get stunned. That's good enough for me. Be a good distraction, Ulfar. Oh god, the word bearer is going to charge. Oh, fails to hit us, apparently. That's actually a good thing. I'd rather not get hit. Come on. Come on, game. Not this game, I swear. Okay, there we go. Uralon gets downed. Gets thrown with caustic throw, that's fine.
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
Okay, we're gonna save here. We'll also save under Pain 2. No, we're gonna save under... Yeah, we'll save under Pain. And then we'll save under Pain 2 once we actually get to the turn that we're satisfied with. Or Pain 2 will basically be the end of a number of goes. Alright, we are going to do a... Well, if we go there, then it's not going to work. Huh. Yeah, these guys are a bit too close for comfort, if anything. I was expecting myself to run anyways, so this only just adds to the incentive too. Not that it's going to be any better, because we'd have to deal with the Purifier or the Word Bearer anyways, so... Really just a choice of preference at this point. Alright, well, let's just do an AoE here, I guess. Why not, right?
Who if not me? Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally.
Alright.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Okay, we can't really guarantee a heal. Well, I guess we can guarantee at least a decent heal here.
I won't forget this.
There we go. I'd rather deal with the flamer first, next to, of course, the assailants. I haven't really got much choices, so... Alright, let's save this under pain, too. That'll be it. There we go. Pray this is enough. And I get instantly killed by the charge. Oh boy. Lovely. The charge is always going to be a killer, though, no matter what, unfortunately. The most I could probably do is, like, get extra dodge from, the Surefire clan, but even then, that's not gonna cut it, I do believe. I'll just be thankful I've got 166 dodge currently.
I fight the blood.
Yeah, that's 50. We're gonna get attacked again. But thankfully, dodge is coming in clutch, so... not all bad. And we get knocked down. And ultimately, we're just gonna get into a kickfest. Which is not cool. And we're gonna have to load anyway, so... great. Lovely jubbly. Well, I was expecting this to happen, but... the difficulty has only spiked here. So even if you are overpowered, this isn't gonna cut it, because, yeah, you get demolished like this, and it's not working well for you. Okay. You kicked, okay. I'm knocked prone now. Great. So yeah, no, the kicks only just, it only adds to it, so... I got a load pain, or normal pain, but yeah, we're gonna have to get his... we're gonna have to focus one of them down. Because the less Space Marines we have to deal with, the less Uralon can actually take advantage of those kicks. Because the kicks are what take us out, basically. Is there anything I can use to prevent the prone position? Not really. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. Huh. Oh, well. I mean, I could focus more into a defense build and just get more defense by using Helm of Determination. Because just anchoring in our armor boosts, that could help really well. There is other alternatives, but, not much. Not by much. Okay, well, regardless, we'll just have to make do. I mean, yeah, like, the Fellowship bonus, that's, like, what? We got 72, so that'd be 14 armor. It also grants Fellowship bonus, which should be 8, so that'd be 80, so... we'd get 16 armor just by wearing this Helm of Determination. We would lose out on the damage boost, but... the armor would certainly help us a lot in survivability, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'll go through this last attempt. If we manage to dodge everything, we'll be fine. Ow. And we're dead anyways. Okay, so that's a load on that part then. We're gonna load pain, because that's obvious. It's clear that we need to be in a position where we're only gonna be attacked by one person. I mean, we're gonna get attacked anyways, but at least if we have one person just kicking us, that at minimum is fine. I'd rather one person kick than 3. So I guess I'll take my chances here. In the cover here. It's not perfect, because the word-bearer assailant's going to be targeting us, but I'd say at least dealing with the assailant is better than the alternative, so yeah. Alright, let's activate Reckless Assault here. Now, is it a burst fire that I want? Let's see. Not really, but, I mean, it gives us the attack that we need, so I'm not complaining.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Double attacks, double this. We don't need devastating attack, really. So we're just gonna burst fire like this.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Okay, we are going to heal with our big medkit to give us a full heal. Then we will do this. We will activate Run and Gun.
I'll see to it personally.
Energy and other damage inflict blinded on targets. This could actually work. Let's actually blind a target using energy attack here. This could work.
It's as good as done. It's a taste of what's to come.
There we go. And if we inflict blind, that is going to give a -30 to ballistic and weapon skill tests, and a -30 to dodge and parry. That's actually really good. I completely forgot that is that's an effect of what we got here. That could save us in this instance. We'll save under pain too, because this is the go-to, potentially. And depending how we do here, it's probably going to be the best. So, yeah. We'll take the charge. Oh, he gets damaged on top of it. Jesus. We are down with a lot of damage, though. So that is something that we got to concern ourselves with. We get kicked, though. And we are knocked prone, which is not cool. That said, if he is blown up like that, that's convenient for us, because that just means that we got one enemy gone. I'm not complaining too much. Although it could be better. It could be way better. But I digress. We will make it work, somehow. We just gotta dodge correctly. That's all. That's a dodge. And that's another hit. Okay, and we get burned. Great.
But I'm not out.
I don't think it's wrong that we do this. It's not a wrong plan. We just need more dodge, I think, is the biggest here. If we get more dodge on top of everything that we've got, then it's probably going to work. So a surefire plan into the position, and then include the damages, then we should be fine. Okay, so we'll start with a surefire plan. We will run into the position as planned. We are going to swap over to this. We are going to use the Reckless Rush boost. We are going to use Devastating Attack here. This is going to allow us to do the effects. There we go. Devastating Attack triggers as planned. We will swap over to Sword and Board. We're going to use Run and Gun here. There we go. Now we just need to focus on the Word Bearer. So we're going to use Surefire Plan to deal as much damage as we possibly can here.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Here we go. Activate Wildfire. Follow it up with the Rapid Fire and, well, maybe just Rapid Fire here. Do another Surefire Plan. Because I want to use the med kit here to at least heal. Because we kind of need that. We'll heal here.
I won't forget this.
Alright, we will burst fire the ever-living hell out of the word bearer.
You should have thought so before. The best defense is a good offense.
Alright, we've got 174 dodge. This is hopefully going to be enough. Well, it's probably not going to be even that much, but we'll still pray that it's enough. Because we're sort of running on fumes here. Yeah, Surefire Plan's gonna carry us a little bit, but yeah, we've still got to dodge the attacks there. Which is a mix-up, really. Okay, we dodged that. We're gonna get kicked though, and yep. That is a reload. Honestly, if we just avoid the attacks from what's-his-face, the swordsman, then we're gonna be fine. That's the biggest thing here. Although, of course, we're gonna have to deal with the extra attacks, of course, but I digress. My god, the 83, though. Oh. Please don't kick. And you knocked me prone regardless. Great. Okay, whatever. Please duck. Nope. Yeah, he gets the attack on us again. And either way, I'm gonna have to reload because we've basically just been knocked down, so. Great. Okay, so maybe the corner there is not ideal given the circumstances. Either way, we're gonna have to deal with the damage, because it's nasty, no matter what we do. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh, we managed to get the dodge, though. That's exactly... Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what we needed. Done. We're gonna get knocked prone here. Yep, there we go. But that's honestly a bit better than what I've expected here. Dodge, somehow. You know what? Better than before. That's better than before. By a mile. Of course, though, we need to wait until the, yeah, we need to wait, but obviously... Time-consuming. Time-consuming whole situation. Come on, game. There we go. Yep. We get charged again and again. Yeah, there we go. I expected it was going to be happening, but just damn. It's not a pleasant experience dealing with that, huh? Okay, this will be the last turn. If I can't do anything with this, I'm probably going to focus on the Word Bearer Assailant, because he's the next worst thing that I'm going to be dealing with. Next to the Purifier, that is. If I fail this, then it's going to be, obviously... Yeah, we need to dedicate ourselves to dealing with him. Regardless... Okay, that's a dodge. We are still not... Okay, we are stunned, though. So we are going to reload anyways. So, we need to focus on the Charger Boy, because he's doing the most damage. He's dealing, like, over 150 damage in, like... Well, nearly 100 damage in 2 swings. Even with our defenses, which is... obscene, if you think about it. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a Reckless Rush. We want to get into cover there, most likely.
Don't let your guard down. Just
God.
need to tough it out.
And this is why we can't have nice things. Of course the game just ignores that whole barrier that he has. He's got a threat range. We can't really go cross that. Alright, well, we'll be able to manage it. It's fine. I just have to manually go across. Oh, you can't go manually across, because he's blocking the way. Okay. I guess I could go this way instead, and just focus on cornering Uralon. That might be better for us, to be quite honest. Next to dealing with Kunrad, of course, because he's a pain. Let's start by healing ourselves.
Return the favor one day. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Alright, here we go. If we burn a direct line here, that's going to be for the best, I would imagine. In fact, if I do this with the devastating attack, that's probably better.
I'll make it happen.
There we go.
Who, if not
Okay, if
me?
we do a run and gun here. I'll at least be able to get to here. There we go. And if I do this...
It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Alright, let's activate this. We'll activate rapid fire and concentrated fire. There we go. Aim for this.
This defense is a good odds. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Alright, Kunrad's immobile. That's better than nothing, I suppose. We'll save under pain too, just to see how this fares. We are still going to get hit by the Flamer, I suspect, but... You know, it's probably going to be a little better for us. By a tiny bit. Oh, the charge does come through, though. So he is going to get the hits off, though, which is the biggest issue. And my god, it's going to be a pain. Okay. Okay, so the only thing that we missed out on is the dodge. But, oh god, here it comes. Nope. That actually works for me. My god. How did I make this work? Okay, let's heal.
I won't forget this.
We are currently in a situation where we're threatened like high hell. But if we get enough damage on this guy, we should be able to just overtake. To the point where we'll be fine. Okay. I've decided I'm going to go ham. Or at the very least, I'm going to go ham to the point where I'm going to deal with the word bearers at least. So, if I use Reckless Rush... No. If I... Let's do a 3... Oh no, the free reload would only provoke attacks, which is not what we want. Okay. At that point, I might as well move, right? So, not really the best option. Alright. I will activate Reckless Rush here. Turn off Cautious Approach. Turn on rapid... Well, maybe not rapid. Well, I guess I could. No, let's just focus on dealing damage.
On it. Twice before crossing me. It's as good as done.
Okay.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me, could consider this a taste of what's to come? Should have thought twice before crossing
Okay,
me.
probably not the best move. Honestly, I probably could have just dealt with the, Yeah, no, the word bearer would have taken us out if we'd done that. I kind of expected it, but Jesus. Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. We can live. The fact that we managed to get that close is just a testament to what we can accomplish. Now, to properly succeed, obviously we need to not die here, but I digress. Okay, let's just pray this is enough. Okay.
Fight the Northern Wall.
Yeah, goes for the damage, as expected. And of course we got the Plaguebringer here coming in. Alright. We are going to save here under pain, because this is probably the best outcome that we've gotten thus far. First and foremost, we are definitely going to heal. Alright, there we go. Then we are going to activate Surefire Plan. We're going to move over here. This is going to give us 151 dodge. It's not perfect, but it will do. We are then going to reload. It's going to provoke, but thankfully our dodge comes in clutch, which is exactly what we need. Now, if we activate Devastating Attack here, we can get the blinded condition on them, which is exactly what we need right now.
I'll make it happen.
Now, blind triggers on these guys. Yep, there we go. If we trigger blind, this is going to put them in a permanent state of ballistic skill and weapon skill test at a -30, alongside a penalty to dodge and parry, which is way better than the alternative. Now, we are going to activate Reckless Rush. We are going to want to get into a position where he can't charge us casually. Ideally, we want him not to charge, but I don't think we're going to get that luxury. Not in this instance. Okay. This will provoke a charge. This will provoke a charge. Period-wise, he's going to charge us none regardless. So I think it's better if we go over to here. Oh no, he's going to charge anyways. Damn. Although, he won't be able to charge through this bottleneck here. Not carefully anyways. So if we go here, it's going to provoke. But thankfully, we do have the dodge going for us. We'll activate Wildfire here. I'm not too worried about the Word Bearer. I'm more worried about the Purifier and the Assailant here. I'm just going to take those guys in stride here. Okay, 9 to 11, 1 to 1. We're going to go 9 to 11 and focus on this guy. Okay. Let's pray this is enough. We're going to save under pain too and pray this is the right move. I do believe this is. But we're only going to get so much, so... Yeah, this guy is going to be trying to get at us, but to no avail. I'll just be thankful the defenses are coming in clutch as intended. And we get knocked prone, but thankfully not permanently. Alright, the Void Assailant comes in, tries to attack us, fails miserably. That's good. Ow. Nearly get comboed out, but it seems like we're fine. Okay. Heal.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Alright, let's focus on the Word-Bearer Assailant here. We are going to use Surefire Plan to increase our dodge.
Let's make some opportunities.
There we go. Is he still blinded? I do believe he is. Yep, he's permanently blinded, so that's good.
I'll make it happen.
There we go. We'll swap over to the gun here. Alright, run and gun here. I'll just use Reckless Rush because I can. Not that I need to use it, but there you go. We'll do a burst fire here. There we go. Down to 25 stacks. Now we activate Wildfire and go ham.
It's as good as done.
Highly doubt I'm going to be able to get the kill here, but we can certainly try.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, here we go. 99 to hit. Perfect.
This defense is a good offense. Thought twice before crossing me.
Alright, we save here. Under pain 2. And this should be good. Hopefully. We are at the maximum of 204 dodge. So, yeah. We get kicked, we get attacked. Dodge coming in clutch though, so we're fine. We get knocked prone though, so rip us. But whatever. I'm used to it at this point.
I see.
Still sad.
Ow.
The battle's
Ow.
not over.
And of course, the constant kicking is just doing us in. Lovely. I just like this, but I can't really do much about it. I have to do this. Otherwise, we can't continue with the game. But I mean, that's sort of why I'm doing this in the first place. Gaming. Alright. Kick gets us. We get attacks. Surprisingly. And yeah, we need to reload. Still not good. Still not good. Okay, so this might not be the option then. Again, we need to be in a position where we can actually not get kicked around. Not carelessly, anyways. We'll let this go one more attempt, see how we fare. Okay, yeah, no. The double kick is what really irks me. If we didn't have that double kick, then we would be fine. I'd rather be charged once and be kicked than charged, kicked, flamed, kicked. The double kick is what really does us in. That's the only thing. Alright. Once again, we shall go for a... We'll play it safe by doing the Surefire Plan shenanigans. Reload, which provokes... Ow.
Strategy will remain unused.
Okay. I'll make this work. It's a very particular set of circumstances. And I might as well move out, because at that point I won't provoke from the melee unit at that point, right? So... That only urges us to move. And I'm in the wrong load sequence. I need to go to pain here. There we go. Apologies. Oh, God. Well, should be hard to crack down on this. It's just a matter of time. Okay. Alright, let's save. Well, no, let's not save.
I'll see to it personally.
Surefire plan. We'll use Reckless Rush so we got extra movement going for us. Make sure I heal, actually, by doing this. Just in case. We dodge. Perfect. Okay, let's reload here.
It's as good as done.
I'm dealing with Uralon, because he's the biggest issue here.
I'll make it
The fact that he's giving extra turns only adds to the pain that we're dealing with, really. Alright.
Who, if not me? I'll see to
Alright,
it
there we go.
personally. It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Alright, let's save under here. Pray this is enough. I don't think Uralon is going to kick us. But I suspect he's going to give an extra turn to the melee marine, and then try and double kick from that method. That's the issue here. Okay. Yeah, he's going to give an extra turn to his, Oh, no, he goes for the Ward Bearer instead, which is actually better for us. So, I'm not complaining. Okay, and then, of course, the Foul Plaguer goes in. Actually happy that he went through this route, so let's actually save here. I'm satisfied with this. Of course, we're running low on medkits, but I'd say that's a small price to pay given the circumstances, so we'll just have to make this work. First, I guess we will start with... Yeah, I'm gonna need to deal with the Word Bearer here. Period. You know what? I did save under pain. Okay, so I do have the option of doing this, so why not?
I'll see to
Alright,
it
activate
personally.
this.
I'll make it happen.
There we go.
Who if not me?
Activate this.
Your end was inevitable. On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Alright. Playing with the 94 in mind. There we go.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. The best defense is a good offense.
Yeah, no. I suspect this is the end. Or at least for this particular run. I knew the defensive wasn't going to work, but it was worth a shot. Yeah, no, the damage just is way too much.
I'm not out.
It's kind of stupid how the damage is just too much. despite everything that we've done. It's kind of insane, if you think about it. Oh well. We will manage all the same. Okay. Well, either way,
I won't forget this.
dealing with Uralon first takes priority here, so we're gonna run out.
Personally. Taking calculated risks is my
Ow.
Ye glorious masters, and honor its endeavor.
It's as good as done.
Okay, burn. 161, perfect.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, we're gonna move over to here. Alright, there we go.
Should have thought twice before crossing me. Who if not me? On it. It's as good as
Fire
done.
plan to activate the extra damage. There we go.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, let's do it.
Twice before crossing me.
Alright. Word Bearer is going to try and charge, but to no avail, thankfully. Good. Oh, Uralon's going to go there, throw the Word Bearer into the fray. Ow. Ow.
For the dark gods.
Alright. Okay, this is actually a good position to be in. We're gonna save under pain here. I'm satisfied. Alright. Now this could go either really decently or really bad, depending how things go, but... Alright, let's start by moving over here. There we go. Okay, we're going to activate Devastating Attack here. By doing this, we can get everybody except for the Foul Plaguebringer. There we go. There goes, what's-his-face? Uralon. Now we just got these Word Bearer Assailants and whatnot.
It's as good as done.
Yeah, we're gonna get our butts kicked here, I think. The best I could probably muster is going right here, because it's not like they can go any further here, so it's either here or here that they have to go to. I'd say this is the best spot that we can muster, given the circumstances.
On it.
Alright. Go for it.
Taste
Alright, that Ward Bear Purifier is nearly dead. I'm gonna go for the reload here, risk the chance. Because all we gotta do is avoid the dodge, or we gotta avoid the attack, the base attacks here, and our offense is gonna be really good. There we go. Fear Fire goes in, we're dodging well. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And as a result, we can now focus on these guys here. Now, whether this is enough or not, I don't think it is, but it's still better than nothing. Alright, we're gonna save here, because I'm satisfied. But obviously, we're gonna need to, step it up, if you will.
Who, if not me?
Alright.
The best defense is if you never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally. On it.
Okay, we're gonna turn off this. We're gonna turn off Cautious Approach. I think it's high time we just go ham here.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Alright, surefire plan here.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
There we go, finally.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Rebel and Slaughter here. Alright, we've managed to just pull by a hair's length. There we go.
Your end was inevitable.
My soul goes to the true gods.
No mercy to those
All right,
who oppose
finally.
Valancius.
Okay, we are in the predicament of a lifetime. Let's save. We're gonna save under the... Yeah, we're gonna go for the Eradication of Heresy here. Pain 1 is gonna be dedicated towards the first turn of combat, as we usually go for. We're gonna put ourselves Vorg there. We're gonna have Uralon over here, and Ulfar is gonna be over here. We want them to get really close, so that way we can actually benefit from the, you know, reducing the damage of the attacks that he's got planned, essentially. The less chance he has to afflict those, the better. And my god, do we need it. Did he actually miss that? I don't know. But regardless, we'll be fine. Alright, we want Ulfar to go here. We are going to do some shenanigans now. We're gonna save under Pain and pray this is enough. Somehow we managed to avoid the warp attack, so that's good. So I'm not gonna complain. All right. Let's activate Reckless Rush here. We're also going to heal here. Goodness knows I need it. Alright, let's burst fire here.
Defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally.
Alright, burn them all. Activate this, and then we activate rapid fire to follow up. Go absolutely bonkers with the full attack. Ah, well. Didn't get many hits, but that's fine. Let's see. Our defenses... We don't have the defense boost, so we're going to get the cautious approach in. Great, that's enough. Alright, 122. That'll be fine. We just want Uralon to be... We want the three of them to be really close as a defense. That way we can just utilize them to nerf some of the damage that the Edge of Daybreak is going to cause. Basically a preventative measure, which is going to be fine.
Don't you die on me now.
Ow, electricity. We're probably also going to need to go to the corner, because otherwise that's going to happen. To my knowledge, corners allow us to ignore most of the explosives that they cause, so
I didn't flinch.
there is that. Okay, let's activate Revel and Slaughter here. Go over here. Cause to provoke. Oh, great.
You will go to Morkai with foes as your attendants.
Man, this is messy. Messy as hell. Alright, if I stick to a corner, I'll be fine. I think that's the biggest thing here. If we stick to a corner like we have been, we'll manage. That's the only way I can see this working properly. Okay. We're gonna put Vorg in this corner here. It's full cover. Ulfar, get as close as possible. Uralon, get as close as possible. There we go. Okay. Alright, Ulfar got hit by a damaging ability, but not by much. Okay. Gonna move up to here.
Low momentum.
Oh. We are in desperate measures, but honestly, don't need to worry too much about it. Activate this.
I'll see
Yep,
to
just
it
go for a barrage here.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen.
Alright. Throwing in wildfire here. There we go.
You should have thought twice, but you never stood a chance. Best defense is a good offense.
Alright, we're gonna run back here. Let's see, if I go here, that's not gonna get hits. If we go here, that's fine. I'm gonna go here, just because of the cover. Even if I lose out on a turn, that's fine. We're gonna get to a very defensive position. It's better we do it this way than the other.
I approach the designated
We'll get Uralon over here. Ulfar can't move, so that's fine. We want them to come over to us, preferably. Better than the alternative. Alright, Ulfar. You can stay here and stay stationary. We're gonna say. We're gonna save here. Under pain. I would go for the flame. Well, I guess I can go for the flame. I don't think I was affected by anything if we go here, so... Alright, let's do some flame shenanigans here. Alright, if I aim specifically on this square, I can get everybody here.
On it.
Let's do it. Ooh. That's gonna hurt them quite a bit. Activate this.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it.
Alright, aim for the Herald.
Twice before crossing me.
Alright. And we will use movement here and just quickly get back into the corner as planned.
I have strategy.
There we go. Uralon, we're going to actually move you here to be a distraction. And pray this is enough. Okay. Now, what are you going to do? You're going to deal with... Okay, there he goes. Ow.
Have fought better.
I'll see
Activate
to it
this.
personally.
Alright, let's save here. I'm perfectly fine with this. I'm going to save under Pain 2 in a bit, but obviously we just need to increase our stacks of versatility. That's the biggest thing that we got to do here.
Don't
Above
let
all
your guard
else.
down.
Alright. Burn. Nice. Alright, steady superiority here. Gonna aim for the blue horror here. There we go.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not?
Alright.
The best defense is a good offense.
I have no idea which is going to be the best result for our corner strats, but I'm hoping this corner is going to be our saving grace, so...
On it.
So I'm going to go over to here.
I refuse. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Alright. And off we go to the Herald. Or this Herald here, so... My god, that was a lot of miss. That was a lot of misses. But whatever. Alright, save under Pain 2. This will probably be fine, I think. Worst case, we reload and we... Well, yeah, worst case we find an alternate route, but I digress. We've managed to get the first part going. Now, that guy's not going to be doing anything. That's fine. Eventually he's gotta teleport. That's inevitable, really.
I'll see to it personally.
Does seem like the guy's preoccupied in just doing nothing, though, which is perfectly okay by me.
It's
Okay.
as good as done. The best defense is a good offense. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Alright, let's activate Wildfire and all that jazz.
I'll see to it personally.
I'm going to aim for these guys here now. It's probably not the most accurate or ideal option, but this is probably going to be way better alternative. There we go. This will give us even more to work with. Then we activate this. There we go. And then we just entrench here, I think. Probably for the best. Yeah, these guys are going to start moving in, as planned. They're going to start teleporting and doing more summon shenanigans. That's to be expected. Not too worried about that.
Does not end here.
Don't you dare leave us now!
Okay, I'm taking some significant damage, but honestly, perfectly fine, because the more we resist, the better. It's the warp damage that bypasses for the most part, so as long as we can overcome that, we're going to be fine. Alright. First, we're going to start by reloading here on this.
See to it personally.
There we go. Alright. You know what? Let's save here. And let's attempt it. Let's attempt a full set barrage here. Just to really irk the daybreak here. Okay, we're gonna turn off Cautious Approach here. Turn on Reckless Rush here. Then we'll activate Firearm Mastery here.
To witness this.
There we go, we get a full reload. Alright, let's start with a single shot.
You never stood a chance.
There we go. Barrage.
Make it happen.
Single shot. Barrage. We'll go for these guys here, I guess. Single shot.
Another enemy down.
Alright, let's activate Rebel and Slaughter to increase our stacks.
I'll make it happen.
Activate this.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
We'll activate Barrage for that guy over here. Here we go.
Consider this a taste of what you should have thought.
Oof. Single shot.
Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it personally.
Alright, there we go. Now we activate Barrage on top of
I'll
everything.
make it happen.
There we go.
Never stood a chance.
Ooh. I wish I could attack more, but I can't, sadly. That's fine. Okay, this guy is going to attack us now. Kind of worried he wasn't, but that's actually a good thing, that he actually decided to. Because otherwise, this would have been a long, long journey. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna save here, because this is gonna either go smoothly or really bad. I'm gonna actually save under pain 2 here, just to make sure it's gonna be fine. Because I want to make sure this is gonna be fine on my end. Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Revel and Slaughter. Let's see. He's got a lot of defense. I can't deny that. I've also got burns, so... That isn't going to cut it, though, it seems. I'm going to swap over. Activate this. It's time to go absolutely berserk here. Alright.
Who, if not me? The best defense is a good offense. On
Okay.
it. Another enemy down.
Here we go. Actually, there is something I can do here. If I do a run and gun here, and I throw in a devastating attack, I can actually do a blind here. That's probably going to be better than nothing. By doing that, I'll at least make him, Oh, I actually don't get the blind. Damn. I tried, though. He's still staggered, all things considering. Okay, we are gonna swap over to the ballistics here. Activate this.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, activate this. And go ham on the ballistics.
The best defense is a good offense.
Oh, no damage, though. Damn.
Twice before crossing me.
God damn, he's got a lot of, Yeah, no, that makes sense. The armor and warp creature bonuses certainly do apply here, don't they? Alright. Activate this. Activate Entrench here. Well, after saving, of course. We'll save under pain 2. Because I have no idea if this is going to work or not. But we will see. I'm just going to pray that my success is inevitable. But we'll see. He warps back here, and he throws in a bomb. But it's not enough to deal damage to us, because, yeah. There you go. Alright, his prey comes in, or his allies come in anyways. We will activate Reckless Rush here. We will turn off Cautious Approach once again.
I'll see to it personally.
Burn literally everything. Whoosh. There we go. His entire force is unable to get across. Oh. I lost all my turn, apparently, so there you go. Oh well. He's gonna warp and do some shenanigans, I bet. Oh, and he burst another shot at us. It does appear that he's doing damage to us, which is not cool. But we'll be fine. Okay, we are going to move over to here then. Activate this. There we go.
Never stood a chance. On it.
Whoosh. Alright, let's heal with the med kit here. There we go.
I won't forget this.
Make sure we get a reload in. We're gonna aim this sight down here. There we go. Completely demolish his allies. Boom. We'll reload. We can use a reckless charge here to get into position. If we do this, then I can at least target you, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, whoops. Well, whatever. We managed to get the damage in, so that's fine. And we actually dealt damage for once, so that's cool. Let's see, what's our current dodge? It's, meh. So, if we do cautious approach here, this will give us an absurd dodge. But, I digress. It's fine. We'll dodge most everything here, I do believe. Except for, obviously, the Edge of Daybreak's whatever plan he's got. Like that. Ow. Okay, we're gonna revel in slaughter here. We'll do a run and gun just for extra measure here, just to get us into a corner that we like. I'm gonna go for this corner here. Instead, I'm going to aim for the attack. Oh god, okay, we got damage. Okay. Activate this. Oh god, okay, this is the peak. This is the peak. This is what we need.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Hell yeah. Damage is coming in now.
On it.
Nice. Alright, let's go berserk here. Nice. Damage is coming in. Activate everything here.
It's as good as done. Who if not me?
Okay, we're gonna actually heal here just to be safe, because I don't want to die prematurely for some reason. And we're gonna nuke the ever-living hell out of his HP. Here we go. Nice. Alright. Save under pain 2. This is exactly what we need. We're really close here. We just need to deal enough damage that we're gonna KO him. This is probably a longer stream than I'm used to, but you know what? For the sake of defeating the Edge of Daybreak, this is necessary. Just a little bit of extra time is necessary for this occasion. Alright.
I've faced worse than this.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for these three here.
You never stood a chance.
Alright, there we go. Activate Revel and Slaughter here. We're gonna go for a Reckless Rush. Alongside a Run and Gun here. Here we go. Turn off Cautious Approach, because our defenses demand it. We will heal here. Alright. Oh, it seems like, we only just barely got the defense out. Huh, okay. Rip us, but whatever. Let's reload here and do some serious burn. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's just keep going. Okay, well, it's either hit or miss here. I don't know what's gonna work. And I get KO'd. Yep, Burst of Fate comes in. Alright, load, last, save. Okay. We need him to teleport to us. That's the thing here. If we can get him to teleport to us, we'll be fine. Okay. Well, we're really close here, so... let's see how we fare. Okay, you're doing your warp shenanigans, okay. Ow.
Consider this a take. Another enemy down. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Okay, we're gonna heal here. Or do we? I really should, but Revel and Slaughter comes first, obviously. Alright, we're going over here.
It's as good as done.
Alright.
Your end was inevitable. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll see to it personally.
Okay.
On it. The best defense is a good offense. I'll make it happen.
Gonna go over here. I'm actually going to heal just to be safe.
I won't forget this.
I don't know if this is the right move, but I am going ham with it, so... whatever.
You should have thought twice. You never stood a chance. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Alright.
I'll see to it
Wildfire.
personally.
That is my last
I'll
medkit,
make it
keep in
happen.
mind.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay. Okay, we are at... You know, I'm doing well for the defense buff. Let's turn this off.
It's as good as done.
What am I doing? I should have turned it off immediately so I can get even more damage. But that's my mistake. And one I won't make again because Jesus.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
There we go. Can't really do much, but beyond that, we did quite well, all things considering. The only thing is we just didn't do the right damage, because there you go. The Burst of Fate does that. Okay. Okay, my only mistake is probably not surrounding myself with enemies, because he would have probably dealt damage to his allies. And that would have been the core factor here. Okay, let's turn this off, and then we can go ham. Okay.
Faced worse than
Yeah, I think his allies are actually helping us mitigate the damage, which is exactly what we need right now. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open up a line here. There we go. Alright. Let's use the enemies to my advantage here, so... Okay, I'm gonna charge over to here.
some opportunities.
Alright. Activate this. Turn on Surefire Plan.
Who, if not me? You never stood a chance.
There we go.
It's a taste of what's to come.
These guys are gonna get close to me anyways. I pray that's enough. Oh god. Okay, so they don't actually come close to me. They decide to actually roll away from me, which is not cool. That actually puts us in a worse position, because he's just going to nuke us like that. There you go.
But I'm not out.
Because Burst of Fate's nasty like that. I could also, how do I do this? This is such a specific situation that I have to play into, huh? I mean, I can't really do much about it, so, yeah. Most I could probably do is wait for him to teleport over to me, then just, force him into a position where he has to chase me. Although, I don't think I actually took damage there, did I? Oh, it dealt 62 void damage. Alright, let's see. It's got a 35 to 71 damage. Yeah. All the change is just absurdly dangerous, period.
On it.
Well, most I can do is, probably get into a better position, so... Whatever. Let's just turn off cautious approach here. knows? Maybe this is better. Maybe staying here is the better position. I don't know. Maybe it is way better if I just stay here. Maybe.
I owe you a debt. Who, if not me? Another enemy down. Your end was inevitable.
Alright, let's see. Okay, he doesn't even take a turn to attack. That's actually better than before. That's actually good. I can work with that.
On it.
It just means I got a better chance to deal damage, so that's good.
I'll see to it personally.
That is not what I wanted, but okay. I can just do this again. Bugger it. There we go. Alright, reload.
I won't stand for it.
Alright, let's save here. Under Pain 2. No. Not even. I don't even want to save it on that. I want to check to see if it actually works to begin with. We're going to move over to here specifically. Put us in a position where we can actually attack the edge of daybreak without actually provoking too much of an outrage.
Make it happen.
Let's see. Can we make this work? We can just barely get an 18 out of it. Oh, a 35 if we push it. Fine. 35 is perfectly fine. I can live with that. Alright, there we go.
On it.
Just barely. Afraid that's enough. Okay, you're gonna do your warp shenanigans, as expected. Alright, so as long as we keep to the edge, I think we'll be fine. Keyword think. Alright, we're gonna save under pain, because we're doing really well now. Hopefully that stays as a trend. Alright, activate Revel in Slaughter once again. We're up to 9 stacks of Revel in Slaughter, which is stupid. But considering the amount of damage that we need to dish out, it's fine. It's a small price that we have to pay. Go all the way over to here. This is probably the next marker that we need to go to. Burn the lot. There we go. Then we do a barrage here.
Another enemy down. Consider this a taste of what your
There we go. Let's reload here.
as good as done. Who, if not me?
There we are. Alright. Let's see how they fare. Alright, Edge of Daybreak is going to do their first, and they managed to get a 56. Jesus. Okay, so maybe not there then. it's that concussive blast that really ruins day. So I need to be a little further if I want to benefit, or at least benefit from the fact that he's not going to be running away from me so fervently. But yeah, no, that area is not off limits, so we need to go a bit further off.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, so if that doesn't work, then this probably will. So if we go facing this direction here, this will target everybody here.
I'll see
Like
to
so.
it personally.
There we go. We shall reload on top of that. Alright, focus on the criteria of the 20 here. There we go. Nice. Alright, 86.
It's as good as done.
Man, that's a lot of free attacks that I'm getting. Jesus.
On it.
I'm not complaining, it just means that we get extra combats. Or extra damage out.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, come on. Okay, here we go.
I'll see to it personally.
610 extra damage and 122 dodge reduction. Good golly.
It's
Alright,
as good as
58.
done.
Alright. Pray that he isn't gonna... Oh, he's gonna do his bolt shenanigans, and we die.
Will remain unused.
Okay. So that isn't a good spot, even though it's a great spot to fire at him. But we're getting there. We just need to find the right sweet spot, unfortunately. And if that means milking him for as much potential, or if it means milking the potential as much as it can go, I'm all for it.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay.
On it.
So it's not there. Maybe it's over here. That's the next best thing I can think of here. Because he can't really easily teleport here. Well, I guess he can easily teleport here, but it's not an easy feat to teleport here. Alright, let's go for the barrage. Okay, you just get a free turn. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Okay, so he can do that blast whenever he wants to... Oh, okay, so you decide to come in close. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. That actually makes this a whole lot easier. You've only made this easier to kill you. Good. Alright. Reckless Rush. Purifier Plan. Reloading will provoke, but that's fine. That's only 8 damage. I can deal with that. A guaranteed to hit here.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so you got protection all the same. What happens if I do this?
Never stood a chance. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. You should have. Your end was inevitable. You never stood a chance.
Oh, I see. Okay. That would explain a lot of what's going on here.
On it.
So, those heralds end up basically acting as tanks, essentially. So, if you want to deal damage to the Edge of Daybreak, you need to deal with the heralds, which is the biggest issue. Okay.
I'll make it happen. This is good.
Activate this. Let's see how lucky we get. I don't think we're going to get as lucky, but we do have the strategy now.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Okay, unfortunately we don't have enough to deal with him, but hopefully by doing this, we have resorted to a situation where he can't defend himself carefully. This is probably the last barrage that we can get in. We just need to deal with his sorcerer of sorts. The herald, if you will. Alright. If we can deal with the herald of Tzenek, we can deal with the rest. So, we revel in slaughter here. We are going to Reckless Rush. We are also going to run and gun here. We are going to position ourselves specifically over here, provoking, but that's fine, because our damage output is just so damn high that it's not going to be an issue. We focus on the Herald here to get rid of the shield that he has.
The best defense is a good offense.
Just to make sure we're doing it right, I'm going to burn the lot. There we go. My god, that's frame-worthy. Alright, now the Edge of Daybreak is vulnerable here. Okay, 88, that's perfectly fine.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Oh my god, we managed to do it. Took a way longer than I intended, but we've got it. Let's just get the kill in. Jump. And that is the Age of Daybreak taken out.
Rise to the top.
Holy hell, was that long. I'm just glad we dealt with it. Like, Jesus. Okay. As for our level, because I could quickly just go through this, because why not, right? We got a second tier archetype, so that is going to be our soldier archetype, I believe. Let's see. Okay, dismantle any of the Arc Militants area attacks, both melee and range. Reduce deflection of all enemies hit by 2. Armor by 7 until end combat. Nope. Okay, preferred targets, nah. Yeah, I think I'm fine here. I think I'm going to focus on contingencies here, if anything. Let's increase our... escape plan is probably going to be our best bet. Also, killing plan is going to be pretty good. Let's go with escape plan. Dodging or parrying at least one attack by the start of the next round restores 1 stack of surefire plan. This'll just help us... Yeah, this'll just help us with our surefire plan stacks, if anything. Alternatively, we go with the last plan, which is next best thing. I'm gonna go with the escape plan, though. That seems like the best choice. Out of everything we can go for, I'm gonna boost up our intelligence. Why not? Get everything boosted up with intelligence, gives us even more dodge, gives us more armor and all that jazz. Overall, just a nice boost. But I digress. I'm gonna wrap it up here, because my god was this a journey and a half. We've still got to report completion and all that, but I digress. I'm gonna wrap it up here. And my god. And to think, there's even a worse boss in the future. But I'm not going to go over that. You'll understand soon what I mean, but I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream all the same. I know I did. And I'll see you guys next stream. Take care, everybody. And have a good day. Oh, 1 second. Have a good day, you guys.